Good evening. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And I'm testing my overlay. What do you guys think? Is it alright? It's not too distracting, right? Or is it too small? Why is it zooming in now? I think I want to turn the add-on off. Yeah, looks nice. Nice. Luna! Hello, 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 hello. Yes, you guys know me. I like my aesthetics. Movie night with baby Luna? Aww. It's a nana. What up, Aaron? How are you doing, man? I needed to do this. I'm gonna test something on the werewolf. Oh, this is Pariah. Then we're just gonna manually change it. Oh, I only have 5 pieces. That makes it easy. Easy, my number. Call me maybe. No, now we have way too many pieces. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a bit excessive. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're in trouble here. We're in trouble. Oh no, we can do trainee ring. Hang on. And then... No, we cannot do that. I'm an idiot. Did I continue to spend the boring quest and ESO for the wall or play my weep game? Play World of Warcraft, play Battlefield. No? No? Remember. Let's see if we have more trainee rings. Does this work? Okay, we're gonna be really weak now outside of Werewolf. And now we're gonna need spell crit bolts. Yikes. Yikes. Let's get some ult and look at our stats. Yo, Deadpool! I was thinking, it was a very short thought. Yo, Zedman! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Mossberg, good luck on the giveaway. Galawan, good luck on the giveaway. Peter, good luck on the giveaway. By the way, all the shiners on our names. I'll do that later. I have to check certain things. Peter! Peter. Peter, you won 1,000,000 gold. Are you still here, Peter? You won 1,000,000 gold. I DM'd you in Twitch. Nice. What is your in-game name and which region? Zanzun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Congrats, Peter. Can't you fix? Oh, all good, all good, all good. What is your in-game name in your region? Punami. What a funny name. I can sort you out right now. Ah, you talked to me in Discord. I see, I see, I see. I haven't checked yet. Bim, 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 bim. Congratulations, Peter. And good luck for today. And then we have Koktra. Koktra wanted the DLC. Koktra wanted a DLC. Let me check. Double check. Yeah, it was Wolf Hunter. Snap. So annoying that there are two Koktras in the game. Boom! En dag bedankt ben, dat weet je. Doctor won? Yes. My reaction was disappointment. Okay, let's attack the dummy again. I want to get my werewolf up. Alright. Let's look at some numbers. So we're going... It does spike up really high, but I don't know, I'm not sure which buffs I'm having. I guess I just have to do a BG. Good luck, Pacifista! Good luck on the giveaway. Billy, good luck on the giveaway. Daryl, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Make sure to join the giveaway on YouTube as well, guys. Leave a lurk, like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Bum 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 bum. And song. Let's go. What up, Anson? I know how has one of those old thingies. Maybe I should use that before entering the BG. I don't know if Bloodthirsty is even gonna work. Maybe I need to make a new one with infused stem recovery. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. We took some chicken and I'm making an absolute god tier pan sauce. Ooh. Nice. Man dreamed. Good luck on the giveaway. Morwam! Good evening, Morwam. How are you doing, you legend? Hope all is fine. I wanted to try something different on the werewolf. I wanted to try the shapeshifter's necklace. But the queues are probably gonna be long. Goram! Good luck on the giveaway. The Panda Paws! Good luck on the giveaway. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, Benson! Good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Yo, what up, M4? How are you doing, man? Santuzo! Good luck on the giveaway. Good, what about you? I'm doing pretty well. I want to try new adjustment to the werewolf build. I want to try this mythic. Reduces the cost of your transformation, ultimate, and werewolf abilities by 15%. So we're gonna have 15% cost reduction across the board, which is big sustain. We're gonna have more max health, more max stam, more max magicka, which is also equal to sustain. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna work out. We're obviously gonna lose a couple of buffs from the Oaken Soul, but for most of them we made up. The most important one is Savagery. No clue who the character is supposed to be. Well, it's a werewolf in ESO. I wasn't particularly talking about the character itself, but if you have questions about the character, this is supposed to be Kargoroth. Mr. Kargoroth. And Kargoroth is the strongest wolf that have ever walked on Middle-earth. He was the guard from the Keep of Morgoth, which is like the most powerful and evil Dark Lord. He's like way more powerful than Sauron even. This wolf was pretty much the guard, and the story in the Silmaril is about jewels, and this guy eats a jewel, and because the jewel is made from the purest light in the world, it burns him from the inside. So as you can see, we're quite literally burning. And after that he went on to an absolute rampage, on an absolute carnage, and killing everything on his path. So that's what we're trying to roleplay. Bitten by Bislobo? No. This is a different type of wolf. If this guy was bitten by Bislobo, we would have been amazing and wholesome. Yo! The wolf pack is here! Speaking of Bis, the wolf pack is here! Oh my god, I did not expect it. Guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have to say something though. There is a raid train going on. So as much as I freaking love you guys and thank you guys so much for joining, I want to alert you guys there is also a raid train event going on. So if you guys would love to follow them as well, that would be amazing. Exclamation mark raid train. And can I get a big shout out for Bislobo, and can I then get a big shout out for Decimus? Because I do want you guys to show Decimus some love as well. So please, if you guys can, hop over to Decimus' channel. Welcome in everyone and good luck on the giveaways. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kinda did not expect this to be happening. So I'm kinda caught by absolute surprise. Sometimes I'm somewhat luring of it maybe happening. So I want to invite each and every one of you to check out Decimus. He is the guy that is right now on the raid train. It would be really cool if you guys could check him out as well. Show him some love. But welcome in guys, welcome in. My name is Kamul ESO and what we do is RP PVP. Right now we're roleplay PvPing with Kargaroth. He is a wolf from Middle Earth. And he's burning from the inside, as you can quite literally see by the set that we are wearing. So welcome in everyone, my name is Kamul. What we do is roleplay PvP. If you guys have any questions about roleplay, about PvP, about ESO, about the Lord of the Rings, about the meaning of life, feel free to ask. And I want to invite each and every one of you, obviously also to join the giveaway. All you have to do for that is follow the channel. So follow the channel and type in drops. I repeat, follow the channel and type in drops and you have a chance on 1 million gold. And if we get 5 more subs, we are going to add crowns to the giveaway. So very big chance that we guys get a crown giveaway as well. So make sure to join the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in drops. You got me to give Pyro a shot. I run away of fire. It is fun. Pyrobrand is one of the most fun sets out there right now. Thank you guys for all the followers. Ali Zarina, thank you so much for the follow. Droppy, thank you so much for the follow. Always welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you guys can stick around for a couple more minutes, I really want to endorse you guys to also check out Decimus. Because he is part of the raid train event right now. And I want to show him some love because he deserves it. He is the #1 PvP theory crafter in the world. But again, big thanks for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Welcome. Yo, Apocalypser, hello. Liar, good luck on the giveaway. Tanyos, good luck on the giveaway. How many rings of power are there in the Lord of the Rings? Just testing the knowledge? Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for this, Molther. I know everything. I'm not gonna be tempted by a simple trivia question. But if you stick around one more second, Molther. I know. If you stick around one more second, Molther, I'll show you the extent. I think you're gonna love it. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, stick around for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna show you all my characters. I'm pretty sure you will like it. I don't want to leave the BG though. I don't like grieving my teammates by leaving. As one ring as I can bother to count more than one. I mean, it's said many times in the movies. And in the books. It's been told many times. Yo, Dragonheart! Thank you so much for the follow and good luck on the giveaway. Albigal. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel. Type in RP PVP. We're gonna give away 1 million gold, and if you get 5 more subs, we're gonna give away. Look, this is me in my human form. Pretty badass, right? So this is Kargaroth. So all we do in here is play thematic PvP builds where we're really trying to embrace the theme of the character. And good luck on the YouTube giveaway, everyone, as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Molfar. Welcome in, welcome in. We are testing a new werewolf build. We're trying the shapeshifter necklace, which is quite literally made for werewolf builds. We're trying to see if we can fix our sustain like that. But right now we're out of a werewolf form, which is kind of underwhelming. Oh? Why was that message blocked? That was a message blocked. That was weird. Where? Cartiv's message. Cartiv's message was blocked. It said user blocked, message blocked. And then I clicked on it and now it's showing. Carol, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Exclamation mark YT. Yeah, maybe something with not being verified or something, but I don't know. It's weird, but I clicked away the message, so don't worry. Make sure to follow though. Make sure to follow though. I think your broski is not following yet. Have to be a follower to win the giveaway. Alright, we're gonna transform. The fear. Should be able to kill these guys easily. Nice. Nice, got another kill. No! My stem sustain is still not great. Nice, got another one. Let's eat. Yeah, I think I need one more stamina glyph. I think we can sacrifice damage. We need one more stamina glyph infused, for sure. Not too bad of a BG, considering I was getting raided. He cannot follow you? It's blocked for him? Let me see. Content restricted? That is super weird. Let me pull up his user. Only has 4 messages. Let me see. That is weird. Can he try to type something? Under 18? Now I can see you? What the hell? I'm sorry, Cardiff. I have no idea what was going on. No, I changed nothing. I just pulled up his user. And I was looking if there was a ban or a block or... Very weird. Can you see now? Can you talk? I'm sorry for that. My excuses. Liron, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Yes, guys, check out my YouTube as well. That is where all my videos come alive. By the way, we're also part of the Rithing Ray Train event later on this week. We already started the donation campaign if you guys want to help donate for the American Heart Association. ! Donate, go check that out. Is Decimus still live? Is Decimus still live? Or is it, or did they raid on? Oh, they raided on. Alright, it's fine. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. I hope a lot of you tune in to the raid train as well. At least leave a lurk there. Let's keep that raid train going. But thank you all for being here, guys. Yo, Cartiv! Thank you. Yes, everyone go check out Red Mercy. Go check out Red Mercy. Thank you so much for the follow, Cartiv. And I'm sorry, man. I really don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. I think Rutos can tell you I have no bad intentions towards you. I love Rutos, so if you're a brother of his, you're a brother of mine. Slay! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yo, Cromwell, good luck on the giveaway. So, what was the name again? I forgot the name. Molthor, are you still around? These are all my characters. So this is my Sauron character. And all of them are thematic PvP builds. This is Azog, the Defiler. This is Azog the Defiler. This is Gimli, which is probably familiar with a lot of you as well. The small Gimli. Then we have the King of the Dead Army. Then we have the Mouth of Sauron, which is my hardcore character. ! Hardcore. Slay, good luck on the giveaway. And again, guys, we're 5 subs away. If we get 5 more subs this stream, we are going to add crowns to the giveaway. Then we have Lord of the Balrogs. What up, Zim the Bard? We have our Balrog. We have the Uruk-hai Bomber, the guy that blows up the wall in the second movie. Good luck, madame. Mio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. So this is Tulkas. So he's normally the guy that punches people, but I currently have 2 builds on this character because I obviously cannot afford to constantly name change them. So whenever I play this character, I turn off the nameplate. Then we have Gandalf. Obviously, will be familiar with the most of you. Then we have Legolas. We have Legolas. We have Aragorn. We have Lady Galadriel. Thank you, Dragonheart. Then we have Saruman with... Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? The greatest nose in ESO history.
1 kilogram of rice contains 5,776.
Then we have Treebeard.
Just for your info, my Kamo.
You need some time. You need some timing lessons, Dino. What the hell? This is Treebeard. This is Beorn the Skin Changer. Then we have Gorbak the Morgul Rogue. We have the Harajim Archer. And we finally got a Mumakil. Finally we got a Mumak. Then we have Kamul. One of the ring raids, one of the Nazgul. Then we have Manwë, who is like a godly deity. He's a Valar. He's the Lord of the Skies, the Lord of the Eagles. He can cause storms and whatnot. And then we have the Witch King of Angmar. So yeah, these are my characters. I've had many, many more. If you want to check out more characters, please, 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 please check out my YouTube. Yeah, like I have a lot of gear collected, LOTR, but I also have it very easy on one hand. Because the only things I pay attention to in this game is, can I use this for a Lord of the Rings character? So a lot of the outfit style and a lot of these cosmetics, I'm like, okay, this looks cool, but I'm never gonna use it. So on one hand, yes, I have a lot, but on the other hand, I also have... I don't have to worry about all the cosmetics in the game because I have such a niche style, so to say. Could you show it again? Because I just joined the stream? What up, Wilkin? You have seen my characters plenty of time, Wilkin. How you doing, man? You know what? Because we have so many new people in here, I want to welcome all of you. Who do you guys want to see? Let me know, guys. Who do you guys want to see? And I can't stress it enough, guys. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Type in drops. Follow the channel and type in drops. 1 million gold is on the line and possibly crowns. If you get 5 more subs, we're gonna add crowns on top of the giveaway. So big chance we're gonna make it. Who do you guys want to see? And don't be shy, guys. Certified Stevie, good luck on the giveaway. So follow the channel, type in drops, guys. Who do you guys want to see? I'm pretty much willing to play each and every one of them right now. So who do you guys want to see? Just throw out some names there, guys. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Do you have a YouTube video showing the cosmetics you use? Yes, I have. Not from all my characters, but from the most. And if you ever have questions, join the Discord or comment on the YouTube videos. I'll gladly help to sort you out. Pee Herman. Gimli? Gartek wants to see Gimli. Yo, Simon Martins! Hey, Fulgon. Make sure to follow the channel as well, Fulgon. If you want to join the giveaway. We could play Gimli. So Gimli is an axe throwing build. We made the whole build around the throwing weapons. You know what I want you to play? Something I don't have? Dropses? Dangolf? Dangolf on Dropses. Wait, Darth Vader, please. Come on, guys. Come on, Jordanet. You can do better than that. So some of you might be asking, why the fuck is Gimli a necromancer? I would have to tell you guys have to check my YouTube video. There I explain why. Yeah, it's a very fun build. Only thing I kind of want to replace is the ghost, but it's just too good. to wait on the BGs. The queues are a bit slow because everyone is busy with the Writhing Wall event. By the way, what are you guys thinking of the event? I'd love to hear a lot of opinions about it. Obviously, I'm a bit biased. I'm a bit of a PvP addict, so to say. So these type of events usually don't really pique my interest. I do think Phase 3 will probably be fun for me as well. Boring. Hyperdemic, good luck on the giveaway. Make sure to also follow, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. Follow the channel and type in drops. And we're super close to breaking a goal. And if we're gonna break a goal, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. We're currently 74 followers away. 76, sorry. 75 now. Thank you, Hyper. Thank you for the followers. But if we get 5 more subs, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So we're really close to that one. Yo, Pain in the X. You think it's boring as well? Allocate as a Dolman copy event. Yeah, I had that same feeling as well. It does kind of feel like a plus Dolman. I'm kind of disappointed that the first phase, because to me it's weird, right? Because I understand it. You have phases and you want to build up the phase, right? But in my opinion, if you want to build up something great, you can ask this a streamer, you can ask this a video editor, you can ask this a like a movie director, you can ask this a game designer. The beginning should immediately be really interesting and attracting. So in my opinion, phase 1 is super important to make it interesting. And I think they kind of fumbled there. Because a lot of people keep saying, yeah, phase 3 is going to be fun. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with that right now? Because PvP is suffering from this event. I'm sure a lot of PvE is also suffering from this event. And in the meantime, it's not really enticing and fun to do. Someone in my group chat apparently is listening to the stream and he says the wall sucks. PvP sucks, the only thing is working is fishing. Wow. That's definitely not what I think. I do think the game is still a lot of fun, but oh my god, there's so much more potential in it. Dragonfire, thank you so much for the follow. Scottish Scotch Gaming, good luck on the giveaway, thank you so much for the follow. Join guys, follow the channel, type in drops. Oh, wrong ult. Wrong ult. Wrong ult. Yeah, I fucked it. Achilles, good luck on the giveaway. Make sure to follow the channel, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. Go. Follow the channel and type in drops. You have to be a follower. It's the only thing I'm asking for you. Good luck, Hyper. And the fact there's nothing in Cyrodiil or anything else is pretty disappointing. Yeah. I think... Oh my... By the way, listen to this, guys. Someone in Decimus chat had suggested that people should have been given the option to join the cult. So to join the side that's defending the wall, so we can PvP the people doing the wall event. I thought about it and I was like, oh my god, that would have been so fucking hilarious. Can you imagine? Are you literally playing my playlist right now? I played a playlist that said nostalgic summer hits. I was like, okay, interesting title. Let me click on it.
We have secured the point.
And everyone will go where Decimus. Oh my god. Bomber's Paradise, yes. Can you imagine? And then I took it a step further and I was thinking, can you imagine if they do that? And then if the people trying to destroy the wall get the wall down, they get the update. But if the PvPers can stop them, PvPers get an update. It's a bit evil. Yo, Valerina! How are you doing? Everyone go check out Apocalypse. Go check out Pain in the Axe. Go check out everyone. Go check out Likes to Play Catch. Go check out Decimus, by the way. We already gave him a shout out. And again, I want to thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for the huge raid. I really did not see that coming. So thank you guys so much for a very, very cool and pleasant surprise of all being here. And please, everyone, join the giveaway. Follow the channel and type in drops. I think we're just gonna play a bunch of characters today. I'm definitely gonna play my werewolf again at some point. Because I do still wanna theory craft more in the concept, because it is fun. I don't have enough health for this heal to be powerful, actually. Blue Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Jeep Man, thank you so much for the follow. Getting chased by this one guy over and over. Good luck, Blue Wolf. I got too many builds of these going around in my head. Hey, that is always. That will never end. That will never stop. That's the fun part about this game. That is, in my opinion, the absolute favorite aspect of this game. The combat system in combination with the absolute creative way of building up your character. Sadly, the creative builds are not as viable as they used to be anymore. You're kind of almost forced to join a certain meta in a lot of situations. But other than that, it is still absolute, like, it's not even close. It's not even close with other games. Yikes. Spoilers Draco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. And look at that, our followers are slowly climbing up as well. We're 70 followers away. 5 subs, guys. We need 5 more subs. And then we're gonna give away some crowns. T-Bang, good luck on the giveaway. Tikari, good luck on the giveaway. Everyone, yeah, go check out Mr. Pain in the Axe, the best DJ in the whole wide world. Amazing, amazing streamer, amazing human being. I'd be happy if I have my crafters mythic and all my materials on Xbox. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, you gold? Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, Yazdigger was reflecting this morning that ESO is a fighting game MMO, like an open world Smash Bros. Which is really hard to pull off, coding that combat is hard. Yeah, I see what you mean there, kinda. Yeah, Ping, you can, I don't know what your funds are. You can also send it to me on NA if that's easier for you. Because I can use the gold on NA as well. So whatever is easier for you. I'll happily accept that. Cause you know what I'm gonna do with that gold. You know what I'm gonna do with that gold. It's going right back in the giveaways here again, so... It goes full circle into the community once again. I actually didn't even actively join, but someone was asking what is the code for the drops, because he thought he was gonna get like a code or something, you know, to redeem the stuff. So I thought I was being like super funny by responding that the code was goose, but then I realized, oh fuck, I just joined the giveaway. Exclamation mark IGN. Exclamation mark IGN. And copy pasta. Accidentally, yeah, I did a Decimus. Yo, Decimus. I Decimus, you know I fucking love you, bro. I kind of feel a little bit bad because there was a small oopsie, I think. I'm not sure what happened. I also don't want to blame people, so I don't want to make too much words about it. But I got a huge raid, and I tried to send everyone. I tried to send everyone your way as well to check you out. So I hope you got like a lot more people joining in the end as well. So I told them like, oh guys, there's a raid train going on. You should go there. No, I know, but you know how I think about you. You deserve the fucking wolf, man. Red Fox! Hello, hello, hello. Ay. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. I should have run in there. Galawan! Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Please, everyone, sit back, relax. Get those drops, and if you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops for a chance of an extra 1 million gold giveaway. And we are probably, maybe, hopefully, I don't know which word to use here, gonna make another goal today. And if we're gonna make another goal today, we're gonna add some crowns to the giveaway as well. Yikes, this PG is just yikes. There was a yikes PG. I couldn't find my groove there. But you too, so please don't feel bad. No, yeah. You know, we've had this conversation so many times about like deserving, and it's not jealousy, it's not that people per definition are undeserving, but I think some people deserve like way more. And if I'm in the power a little bit to help that, I will do my best to do so. Thank you, Red Fox. Yes, yesterday we made 6,000 followers. Insane. And now we're already slowly on our way to 6.1. Yo, Boomsday! Good luck on the giveaway. Good evening, man. How are you doing, Boomsday? Hope all is well. Yo, Reds! What up, Reds? By the way, Decimus. I'm gonna invite you for something, and I'm pretty much demanding you to come. I'm demanding you to come. We're gonna organize a RP dueling tournament. So we're gonna have a dueling tournament, and the rule is that your character have to look like a famous fantasy character. So maybe from The Witcher, Game of Thrones, Star Wars, whatever jumps to your mind. From like a famous franchise or universe or game series or TV series or whatnot. And then I want you to make an as RP as possible build. So I'm it may be hard, but let go of the min-maxing as much as possible. Really prioritize the RP. Then we're gonna have judges. The judge is gonna approve your build to be RP worthy. And then we're gonna duel. And kind of what I want to create. Guess I have a Raiden already. True. True. Godzilla's baby. So the whole goal is to, like the command is saying, like Chinchilla wrote out, to put it perfectly in words. Pretty much what we want to see is these universes fighting each other. You know how it's always like, who would win? Goku versus Aragorn. And now we're actually gonna see that unfold. So, yeah. It would be really cool if you would come as well, Desi. The date is not set yet, so we're gonna absolutely keep you up to date when the date is dropping. But I think it would be really cool if you were there as well. Smaug the Keeper. Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. Alright, let's hop on to the next character. Who do you guys want to see now? Who do you guys want to see now? Hey, hello, White Rose. Yakuza, good luck on YouTube. Do K-pop singers count? They're fantasy and unreal. The Bomber? I could play the Bomber. This one, I reckon you guys mean, right? You laugh, I have one. I believe you. I believe you. So we're role-playing this dude. I need help. Yo, Bill, good luck on YouTube. Make sure to check out YouTube as well, guys. We're live on YouTube as well. Make sure to leave a lurk, like the stream, and subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. That would be much appreciated. That's where all my videos are as well. So if you ever want to check out gameplay, builds, outfit guides, summaries and highlights, and beautiful made videos, even though I say it myself, about the RP events we organize, because that's something we do as well. Speaking of, this upcoming Saturday, guys, we are gonna gather the Rohirrim. So everyone who could make a Rohan looking character on the Daggerfall Covenant on PCEU, please join the Discord and join us Saturday. Wait, what build am I running? Oh frick, I'm running the Leap build. I'm running the Leap build. I'm not sure if that is smart. I'm not sure if that is smart. I'm running the leap build. And it's not optimized even. It is not even optimized. Yeah, this is my leap build. I can quickly test it. Quickly test to see how it works. Because it is fun. It is fun. It's really hard to play though. Worst skill line in the game, sadly. Yeah? I mean... yeah, I just like leap. I just like leap. You wanna know a fun story? On my Balrog, I run leap, I run hardened armor, I run regulating blood, I run protective blade, and I run deep breath. Oh no. I still like deep breath though. I still like it. Here's some beard love, my friend. Hey, let's go. What up, Alpha? Congratulations on the wedding once again. And thank you guys so much for inviting me over there. That was really, really cool to witness. How you doing, man? I love your vibe. Nice. Thank you, man. You can play Draconic Pile, but it will never be best in... yeah, that's true. True. Biz still uses it as well. Leap is too addictive. You made it email it? Aww. That's actually cute. A beard heart. You wanna know how? Well, I can tell you how, but it's gonna sound really predatory. I'm not sure if I can do it for you. No, I can't. But you have to pay bits. In the chat. So I definitely don't want you to do that. Miss Law, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. 13 Fidun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, guys. So we're gonna try to do some weird type of bombing on this one. It's most likely not gonna work, and then we're gonna swap back to the actual bomb build, which is a lot more successful. Oh, we have deathmatch as well. Oh, frick! No! Oh my god. I did not get an ult. I should have gotten an ult. War Shepherd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And good luck on the giveaway, Miss Law. Evil glasses! Good luck on the giveaway. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Right. I have no defense, so we cannot do anything. Okay. We do have this now. This is probably not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, I should change this build. This pretty much only works in like Cyrodiil when you know that there are Zergs. Oh my god, we're gonna get farmed here. Yo, Koktra! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, we're getting farmed like crazy. For me to loot my daily giveaway. I send it to you. I already sent it. I already sent it. Today's giveaway? Ah, I see what you do there. I see what you did there. Yo, Zenko! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god. I'm just gonna die here. I'm literally gonna die. At least I don't have any sustain, nothing.
We can do better than this.
Alright. No! Oh my god, I got stuck. We did kill something. What a BG. What a BG. Why not taking down that wall? You're working for the warm cold? Yes! I actually am. Actually, Decimus and I talked about a great idea. All the people that want are gonna join the warm cold, and we're gonna PvP. We're gonna toggle PvP in Solstice, and then we're gonna attack the people attacking the wall. Don't worry, rats. You got me back on ESO? Let's go, man. Hope you're having fun. Oh, I also didn't have a food buff. That's also pretty unhelpful. Let's go back to our original bombing build. What else did I have here? Brain. What did I have there? Huh? Was it camo? Nah. Ah, that was it. What's the icon next to my helmet? Oh, that's the add-on. If you go in first person, it roleplays that you're having a helmet. Groslock was using this. Yes. Groslock was using this. You should do this for a challenge, Desi. You should do this for a challenge. You can do some cool shit. You can do some cool shit. Like, see, you can, like, what type of helmet? A first person isn't enough of a challenge, yes. The add-on link is in my Discord somewhere. If someone can pull it up from my Discord and tag me or Decimus, and check it out. There's some really funny ones. You have the Templar. This always makes you see fucking nothing. Make it a heart shape? Probably. Probably. What is it? What is a heart shape? I remember last time we went over this, people had a lot of problem containing themselves with looking at the shapes. Yeah, you can do like an easier one. You can roleplay that you're inside someone's mouth. Damn, this one is fucking hardcore. This one is hardcore as fuck. Is this one I see when I look at you? Damn, boy. You got me. You got me. Let's marry. What's an accurate for the one I'm wearing? It should be kind of like this, but then this then, I suppose. This. Yeah. Yo, Snatch! Oh my god, I didn't join the battleground. I'm sorry. Yeah, Groslock, he raided me like a couple months ago. I mean, he raids me super often, but a couple months ago when he raided, he said like, yo, try this add-on, it's so much fun. Because apparently they were fooling around with it in Cyrodiil. Bros are bros. You spent all your wrists on your mill, friends. Scored authentic icons, best icons ever. What can you pick? I know we have a capybara one. Do you have a link to like examples? Achilles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, 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 and good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for all the follows today, guys. Oh, I don't know why I used the pot. Oh, we don't have immovability. Okay, we need these pots now then. Oh, we don't have ult? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm so inefficient. I should have gotten an ult. We're literally nothing without the ult. And it's that match again, no! Oh, I should have prepared better. I'm sorry, team. And then we're gonna try without an ult. There's an ult, but I'm not gonna make it. I think maybe? 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 Nice. Nice. What the hell? What is it? What is this tactic? What is this new godly deathmatch tactic? The one time you think you're gonna have a big group? Just looking! Welcome to the fellowship, thank you so much for the follow. Shock TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bruh. Is this a joke? Oh my... Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. Maybe someday we'll do a hide and seek and you'll look for one with that helmet and... That's a great idea, Woken. That's a great idea. We should 100% do that. So I can do one thing with this build, but the BG is not gonna allow me to do it. So I pretty much just have to stand here. Just stand here and wait. Because they're not gonna jump down. Maybe now. Alright, let's do a two-man bomb. Alright. What the hell? I'm stuck. I cannot dodge. What the fuck? Nice. Oh my god. The gods are against me today. Irma, thank you so much for the follow. Knights of Light, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We're so close to adding crowns to the giveaway, guys. We need 5 more subs and we need 60 more followers. The followers is a very long way. The subs are actually getting close now. Stuck on a loose brick. Yeah. Yo, Mokades, thank you so much for the follows. Sace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Damn, let's go. Lumil, thank you so much for the follow. This is arguably the 2 most awful BGs in a row. I cannot even do my thing. The one thing. Just looking, good luck in the giveaway. How are you doing? Just looking. Shock TV, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Keep joining, keep joining. And we might have some crowns in the giveaway as well later on. If we reach one of the goals. We are getting closer. We are getting really, really close. Alright, let's go. Without an ult though, but we do have the sigil. See? Yay, we got a little bit of fun, guys! Woo! Not to be confused with fungus. Alright, now we have our ult. Now let's go in for another one. Let's break free. Let's double pull. Oh my god, I couldn't get enough swings off. That was my bad though, that was badly played. Your final discord is the elbow on? Hang on. Cannot do anything in this situation. Let me quickly check. Yes. You also need... Yeah, you also need to... Oh, it says it. It says it on the page. Because you also need that helm control one. ESO Jackals! Good luck on the giveaway. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Alright, that was a mid BG. I could not... I thought, oh, this is gonna be deathmatch, so we're gonna have the first clash. I can run in and bomb people, but everyone was all over the place, and then I was kind of behind anything. Yeah, that is the add-on. Alright, let's try one more BG, but let's also get some ult. Let's also get some ult. Let's also get some ult. Yo! Thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, why does the chat keep saying the wrong number? We're closer, guys. We are 4 subs away. I believe. We should be 4 subs away now. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can start a hype train, guys. If you guys want to, we can start a hype train. A sub, a gifted sub, a prime. 100 bits. We'll proxy it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Alice Color. Congratulations on the sub there. Just saw Sticker out in the wild. These streams diving me. Dude, I kid you not. Wherever I'm in the world, it's like a 50% chance you see a random Sticker running by. Here he is. Okay. Just getting creepy now. Yeah, it's weird, cause look, I can show you, Chinchilla. Here it says this, my stream manager. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna follow the one on my stream manager. So if you get 4 more subs, we're gonna add some crimes to the giveaway, guys. We can start a hype train, guys. A sub, a gifted sub, a prime, 100 bits, anything will start it. Yo, Space, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's get some more ult. And we're gonna try the bomb once more. And then we're gonna swap out characters. Gonna hop onto another RP PVP build. Oh. The standalone animation on rushes, it's actually a bit cooler now, but obviously not everyone is happy with it. But the animation is cooler, it goes to the spot, you can actually properly see it better. We have enough old now. Natus 3D, welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good luck on the giveaway. We have 1 more minute to proc a hype train if you guys want to. Are you for it? Good luck on the giveaway. Spell Slinger, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Let's go. See. Yo, Battlefield Dancer. Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys. I don't know what this playlist is, but it's something. Might go somewhere. Yeah. We call it Koktra music. I'm Koktra still here. Else the joke's not fun. That was part of the roleplay. This song really suits the orc, yes. EOD. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, he's a beauty. Yo, what up, Petrify War? How you doing, man? Did it work out with the winner? With the winner? Desert, thank you so much for the follow. Forgive. Oh yeah, don't worry, Petrified. Don't worry. I'm glad you guys got in contact. Crazy King. Which means we're gonna have a good first fight. Welcome. Thank you guys for all the follows. Make sure to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. And remember, if we get 4 more subs, we're so close, guys. We're so close. 4 more subs. And we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Mrs. Epsky. APB. Sky. I've no clue how to... I have dyslexia, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. His music is really fitting. I have to change it, guys. This is getting out of hand. I think we already had this song in the same playlist. The playlist is trying to brainwash us. Koktra core. Yeah, exactly. That's Koktra's thing. He should have his thing. Shall we play some? Can't just skip music like this. Hey, we already had that song, Meister. We already had that song. It's a bit too much. Have the same song twice within an hour. Oh my god, I absolutely wasted my ult there. The whole playlist was Koktra music. The siege coffers have reward, the other covers don't. Wow. Is there a distinction? Yeah. That's... Yikes. Drops for the next person to chat? From Meister then? Petrified, did you join from Meister? No, that's for Koktra. Oh. Is Koktra gonna have a double entry? Triple entry? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Double the daily? Is it a different cover? That sounds really scummy. Yeah. Can we find a group to bomb? We can. We can, if they come up. Why are they spreading out? Oh, wrong order.
We've taken the point.
Oi, 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 why didn't they get pulled? Oh, they got stunned by something else. They only got the rush pull, and then they got stunned by something. By the way? Oh. Yo, Tills! We're not gonna give away. Okay, I'm testing some subclassing for PvE. Necrotic in I play is insanely strong. I could see that, yeah. Oh, this is my subclass anthem. Knows what it's like to be a pure class against a subclass. Mad as slaves. Oh. I got 16.9k health in Cyrodiil. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. That is a potential one-shot. Are you a ganker of some sort?
They have secured the point.
Booms? Ah, you different kind of booming. Oh, these BGs are not it today. I think I'm gonna play the Witch King or something. That's maybe gonna give me more fun. I could try some Cyrodiil, but yesterday the performance was scarily bad. Like it was actually scary how bad it was.
We have secured the point.
Hello to Baradanik2. Good luck on the giveaway and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's hop on to another character. Who shall we play? Who shall we play, guys? I drank soda without alcohol in it for the first time in 7 years. And now I feel sickly from all the sugar. No, I'm not gonna play Camille Red Fox. I'm sorry. I still need to... I'm really not happy with the build. I'm really not happy with the build. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We could play the Witch King. We could play Manway. We could play the Sniper. We could play the Army of Bears. We could play a healer if you guys want to see a healer. We could do some range bombing. We can do Galadriel, Aragorn, Legolas, Gandalf, Gothmog. King of the Dead. We already played Gimli. We can play Azog or Sauron. You want to say Manwë? We can play Manwë. Let's go. Manwë. I could all edit sugar besides my coffee. On a whim. Very rarely do I buy a sweet or mixed cola with whiskey. So my body just got used to low sugar levels. Yeah, I get it. I think my only sugar consumption is... I mean, sometimes I eat... sometimes I eat like, I don't know, like some chocolate or something, but not very often. But my drinks are usually 0 sugar, yeah. I'm not diabetic? No. I didn't think so. Else you probably would have said that. So we are the walking lightning storm on this one. We are the walking lightning storm. Oh, I didn't queue. Meow. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops for a chance of 1 million gold. And if you get 4 more subs, we are gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Yes, you heard that well. 4 more subs and we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. 50 more followers and we're gonna add crowns as well. So we're 50 followers away from a goal. We're 4 subs away from another goal. We could have 2 crown giveaways if we make both tonight. So make sure to join the giveaway, guys. You don't want to miss out. No, it does make sense, Petrified. If you really barely ever take sugar, and then you take like a relatively high concentrated sugar, you are gonna feel really weird. You pretty much get like a weird kick, and the kick is gonna cause a dip. And how fast that is, that's depending on your metabolism, how fast you burn and whatnot. That's why a lot of people, when like people with sugar addiction, they usually have a lot of very deep dips during the day, where they just absolutely deplete all their energy. Where are you originally from? I'm from the Netherlands, ESO player. I'm from the Netherlands. Now I'm gonna listen to sure. Hello, ESO player. Hello, it's my love. It's now or never. Been a while since I heard this song. I definitely played it a bunch of times, but look at all the wardens. Everyone a warden main now. Let's see. Do we have a fun BG? Darko! Good luck on the giveaway. So yeah, there was a time where I didn't hear this song for a long time. But then in recent months I've heard it a couple times again. Where are you from, ESO player? Where's everyone from? There are a lot of new people in today. Where are you guys from? Very curious to see. Below me one. Almost. Finland? Finland? Yo, we got Finland in the building. Romania? Let's go. Yo, we got so many Finnish people. Let's go. Hey, you're from elsewhere. Oh no, they got a healer, I think. Oh no. Oh my god! No, I did a bar swap! Where's the fall thing? Yeah, we're literally a walking lightning storm. It's quite a fun build. Spy. Oh my god, the lag spike because of the werewolf. They got some insane freaking healing. They got some insane healing. Hey guys, make sure to join the YouTube giveaway as well, !YT. Check out the YouTube chat. Type in drops in the YouTube chat for an extra 100,000 gold giveaway. Make sure to subscribe, like the stream if you want to. Leave a lurk if you can. Thank you, Goram. More luck. Good luck on the giveaway. Dude, their healing is so insane. Goram, good luck on YouTube. Jester! Hello, good evening. How you doing? And good luck on the giveaway. $50 followers away from adding crowns to the giveaway. 4 subs away. I think we can do it today, guys. I think we can do it today. Oh my god. You got so many healers.
It's our ball now.
Bayushi! Hello, hello, hello. Arkelun. Good luck on the giveaway. Make sure to follow the channel, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. Good luck, everyone. Are the dailies visible now capped? I think they always were. Nice. I could not break free there. Well, that was a waste. It's 5 AM in Tokyo. But you're not in Tokyo. Would that make it more fun? Yeah. I only want the call chops skill style. That's literally the only thing I'm interested about. Wow. What the fuck is this PG? Holy fuck. I did 1.5 million damage. Yeah, they had 3 healers. They had 3 healers. 1 healer with 900,000 healing, 1 healer with 1.3 million healing, and 1 healer with 2.5 million healing. And then this guy had 500k healing as well. We had one healer. And I did... I was almost the only one that did damage. My phone is on Tokyo time because one of my apps for work broke today. Fix was to set my time since the GMT +9. Nice. That's a very nice way to fix it. Bomber Goblin! Good luck on YouTube. Goram, good luck on YouTube. Bill, good luck on YouTube. I thought they meant it to make a race between NA and EU. How's it a race to take tires of the cars after 5 quests? Yeah, I think you can still do other stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm literally not sure what is happening, Kazi. I'm genuinely a bit confused. Because the numbers have been changed a bunch of times already, the percentages. I don't know if they're now consistent. It says Xbox Europe is leading. Well, one thing is for sure. Europe is leading. So yeah. Arval! Hello, good evening. Hang on guys, I'm gonna grab a drink. Ski. Join the giveaway, guys. Join the giveaway. Quickly be right back. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel and type in drops. And remember, we are 50 followers away and 4 subs, guys. 4 subs. So close. Be right back. Grabbing a drink. And I have returned. How you doing today? I'm doing very well, Balmer. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much for hanging out on the YouTube. Scout Finch. Thank you so much for the follow. ZDK. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Welcome. The event is sure interesting. It was a big hype and all the past regular streamers came back for a day. They're all back to other games now due to no longevity to the event and all the bug-related launch. With the percentage is going on be whatever Sauce decides, and phase 1 is going to last close to update 48. Yeah, I kind of agree with everything you're saying there. I think a lot of people came to that same conclusion, yeah. Also the drops, some people came not even back for the event, they just came back to, you know, be in the category because the category has drops now, which gives them a lot of notoriety. But yeah, some of the even like big stream team members are literally playing other games and shit again. It's yeah, it's kind of telling, I would say. It's kind of telling. Sweetie, hello. Carialona! Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Let's hop on to another character, guys. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Sauron, Azog, the King of the Dead, the Balrog, the Werewolf, Gandalf, Legolas, Aragorn, Galadriel, Saruman, Treebeard, Beorn, Gorbak, the Rajam Archer. I'm not gonna play Kamul. I'm not happy with his build. The Witch King. It goes Gopod up. Bring your friends. There is no reason to do anything but the gold box. Drop rates are so low on purpose in order to artificially prolong the event. Burn out in a day. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Chester, when Pain in the Exos in the chat as well. I said, like, I understand you want to build up the event, so you want to have, like, the later phases be even cooler and more interesting, but the first phase is, it's super important to grab people's attention. By the way, why are you guys so ridiculously shy today? Don't you guys want to see any of the characters? Who do you guys want to see? Come on, guys. And join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel and tap in drops. Don't be shy. No need to worry. Galadriel, Treebeard. See, there we go. So we have... Oh, we have 3 airs. So we have 2 votes for Galadriel, 2 votes for Treebeard. Okay, who we're gonna play? Galadriel or Treebeard? Who we're gonna play, guys? Galadriel or Treebeard? Tin 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 tin. Tree? Galadriel? Now it's 3-3 again. Let's go. WP, good luck on the giveaway. Tree? Galadriel? Jesus. Gala? Wait, that's... Yeah, that's... Okay, Galadriel was the first... Oh my god. It's 5-5. It's 5-5. What up, Victor? Exclamation mark Victor, guys. Michael. Dave. Dave from down the road. Michael Myers. Let's pick Galadriel first. Ladies first. Ladies first. Dave down the road. Oh, fun times. Remember, Wick, when we roleplayed the door inspectors? We just inspect every door and every gate in Cyrodiil. In the middle of sieges and stuff. Gravi! Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is my Galadriel character. Her magic is mostly based around shields and a little form of dark magic. By the way, did we... I've never checked if I can skill style this one. Orange? Is that nice? Is that nice? It's pretty much just fire. I guess it's cooler than the normal one. Yeah, my E button is broke. That is still one of my favorite things I've ever done in Cyrodiil. I forgot to pick up my RAM. And then people were like yelling, "Yo, move your fucking RAM." And then I said, "I can't, my E button is broke." Today, you watched that video, Wilkin? Oh my god! Oh, I wish I was a better editor back then. I wasn't too great at editing. By the way, were some parts of the video muted? Because I think I had to remove some music for copyrights. So it's not as great as it was anymore. It was so funny though. It was so funny. Eddie Lakes! Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. And good luck on the giveaway. This reminds me of the episode of Robot Chicken where Mr. T went and got the Foo Fighters to go around beating people up. Something wrong with the sound, but it's still the best guide. Yeah, a lot of the audio had to be cut out, Woken, else I could not toggle memberships. So I now have memberships on YouTube, but in order to achieve that, I had to remove or mute or cut the old videos with the copyright claims. It's kind of sad, but hey ho. Is that the crops? Is that the plane? That's a freaking drops plane. Good luck on the giveaway, Dino. How have you been, Dino? I hope you're doing fine today. So we're gonna play Galadriel, and after that we're gonna play Treebeard. Treebeard will be my healer build. I'm drunk, my friend. Enjoying your stream. Let's go. Don't be too drunk. Don't fall asleep. Chaos Ball. Let's see. Wow, break free. Nice. Break free. I think he had the damage cliff. Contra song. It kinda is, isn't it? Oh my god. Is it gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be one of those PGs again. I think we have a couple people on their team with just too much meta, too much damage. Full gone! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Hello Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go! I cannot break. Oh my god. I cannot break free today. I have a short day. I'm gonna work 8 hours. Nice. Yo, I cannot break free. I cannot break free, guys. GG's, that was a good fight. Good luck at the giveaway, Vulcan. Klaatu, good luck at the giveaway. Tweety, good luck at the giveaway. It says stream crash. Rated. I think she rated Sakar. I have a feeling. One of my tabs changed into Sakar. Is Tammy still alive? It could also been could have been Tammy that raided to Sakar. Tammy just raided him. Yeah, then I think it was Say. And I think it was Sinera who raided him earlier. One Rio, good luck at the giveaway. Crimson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the... Oh my god, that was disgusting. Thank you for all the followers, guys. Oh my god, we might actually do it. We're 40 followers away. We're 40 followers away. We already gained around 50 followers today. So I think we might actually reach the follower goal today. If we reach the follower goal today, we're gonna add rounds to the giveaway. Same goes for the sub goal. We're 4 subs away from the sub goal. 40 followers and 4 subs. If you reach both, we're gonna have 2 crown giveaways extra on top of the 1 million gold. So make sure to join, because we might actually do it. We might actually do it. Yo, Dark Elf! Good luck on the giveaway. We got too much cream cheese. Not sure if I'll be able to eat it all. Damn. Yeah, very, very rough PG. Man, I can't have a normal fight in here. Nice. You got that one down? Ooh. That's too much. We're trying this PG. It's not easy. The other team seems to definitely have the upper hand here, but we no quitters. Wow. 20k blast bombs. Hello? That must be the damage sigil, right? Hello? Are you getting my lost weapon? What? No? What? What are you on about? Okay, you finished the event? Let's go, Kazi. What are you gonna do now, Kazi? Alert! Was it a joke? I don't get the joke. And you ignored that? Yeah, let's not call it ignoring. Thank you very much. I might have probably forgotten or had a million other messages. One last PvP weapon for the sticker book. And it's not on the guild traders? Is it tradable? Isn't for sale? Well, then you have to do PGs, because you're gonna have a curated drop. If it's the last weapon from the sticker book, you should have a curated drop. No? This one was playing it last time as well? Nice, Texas Chainsaw. How you doing, man? Yo, Schnicks! You never get cute. Okay. Interesting. You're playing on PCEU. Alright, let's play Treebeard. Well, How is it then that I play 20 characters on a day? Continuing the grind on PC? How far are we getting? How far are we getting along? Cause last time you were, didn't you already hit like 1k CP last time? Yo, Shana Rock! How you doing, man? How are you doing, Sean? And now we're gonna play some healing. Because you're a cool PvP player. No. Just queue for the BG and play the BG and get the item. And I play during the day. Yeah, so does Decimus, so does Biz, so does Jadenit, so does the item. So no queue during the day? That's not true. I always see queues during the day. Grosslock plays during the day, Feanor plays during the day. You're not getting less queues if you don't normally PvP. Yeah, Koktra as well. Do they all queue for 20 minutes? Well, sometimes it takes longer, yeah. I'm not gonna waste my time. Oh my god. You know that you can queue and do something else, right? I don't know. It's been about 4 months, but I only played about 3 months of those. CP 1392 already. Who's gonna wait 20 minutes? You don't have to wait 20 minutes. Do you do your rids? Do you do your rids? Only on one character? Well, then queue up and do your rids. Then you're halfway the time as well. Do you do the wall dailies? Can do that as well. All while being in the queue, because that's the magic thing about being in the queue. You can do whatever the fuck you want. And that's not the one thing I bring. Then maybe do rids on another character. I don't know. Why you make it so hard for yourself? You make it hard for yourself and then you call it a waste of time. But it's too much people? That's not what I'm asking. Why you create a problem that isn't there? I'm still not gonna wait. You don't have to wait because you're doing something else. You talk about wasting time? Doing writs every day. That's a waste of time. How about you play the game for once? Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. I'm like too scared to do anything. Okay. Incognitus! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, like you're throwing so many problems. If you don't come up with solutions, then you're never gonna step out of that same cycle. It's only why you bring it up multiple times. You even tell me I'm ignoring you. You even take the effort to message me, so apparently it's important. I'm really confused here. I'm literally too autistic. Okay, so now we're self-proclaiming. I don't know. I don't know what to say here, Queen. I'm not gonna lie. I have trouble. I have trouble communicating in this conversation because I don't understand what the issue is. I'm trying to provide help, and then every help that I'm trying to provide is like, no, cannot do that. I don't do that. Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna do this. Who is gonna do that? Blah 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 blah. But yet you still create a problem out of it. It's confusing to me. Bim, 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 bim. I played another game while waiting. Hey, that's a tip as well. Maybe we just want to complain and not solve stuff. True. That's sometimes that is a mood. Sometimes that is a mood. Some of you are taking this way too serious. Oh no! Don't do that, Queen. Don't assume how people feel about this. That's not necessary. That's a bit presumptuous. Are a little too serious? I mean, a situation here has occurred. Yeah, but if there's no one listed and you want it so bad, then it's literally the last weapon, you say. So it's curated. So it's a very easy fix. So there's a problem. You want the item. It's the last item you want and it's not listed. That's a problem. I offer a solution and then the solution is just... boom, impossible. And then I provide the solution to the new problem and then it's boom, impossible. And then when people trying to talk about it, we're too serious. I would say bring me now. I'm not gonna bring you to VG. I don't queue with groups. I mean, yeah, I understand that, Petrified, and I admire you trying to be helpful to her, but there is a way of communicating. Nah, someone sounds like I'm a real issue here. Yeah, but that's their opinion then, right? If you're gonna give your opinion about your things, then they can have their opinion about what you're saying. Taking shots disrespectfully? I mean, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, there is a huge communication gap here. And if there are people being disrespectful, I could easily argue that I am being disrespectful. I could argue that Queen is being disrespectful. So let's not victimize a conversation here. Because if someone is saying something and then you react in a certain way and then they react back, then yeah. No, there's no drama at all. There's no drama at all. I'm just trying to explain how far communication can come. Steer the conversation elsewhere? No, I'm not, Texas. I'm not gonna... I'm not the type of streamer that is like... Because I find this more important than not. I for one blame fan product. True. Because I don't have a problem with having a little friction. I'm a problem solver. Yo, Ishgun! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome. KR Baker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And by the way, it's GG on that CP already, Texas. I really wonder how long it would take me. Because I'm always very bad at being efficient at leveling. I get distracted at trying to do fun stuff very early on. I would probably be the person that levels to 160 CP, gets some crafted sets, and then just plays Hero all the time. Candleman! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. This is some healing. Wow. Do not heal that person. Gentlemen, good luck at the giveaway. That guy just melted. Oh my god, these people. They just fold like paper. Anox Zero! I'm off to bed. I don't go down Anox Zero. My lurk ends here. Always appreciate it, Anox. Have a good one. Have a good night's rest. Where do I get snacks at this time? Well, I'm not familiar with the Schlumpfhausen night snack scene. CP carcinoma before reach 3 months. Visa EU, PSNA. It's kinda slow for me, damn.
Why isn't there a Wayshin at Stirk? You have to portal to Rivenspire, then use the Wayshin there. Don't want to waste my gold fast traveling.
It's bugged, Greylor. It's or it's like it wasn't supposed to be like that. What you also sometimes can do, Greylor, is if you're in a guild, you can just port to people. So it wasn't supposed to be like that. It's a typical sauce moment. Oh my god, dude, they're taking so much damage. What the hell, bruh? This meta is crazy. It wasn't supposed to be, but yeah, I know. It sounds like Captain Obvious, doesn't it? What's this weird music? Like a crazy intro. There we go. Oh, we got another BG, guys. They actually intended Stirk. I know, Sean, I know, but you guys know what I mean. Also, you can take the dock boats to the mainland to use the range train at the circle. True. Would you have to use that? I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a mistake in the design. It's like if there's a way shrine in, there should be a way shrine out, right? They probably fucked something up there. Bruh. Dude, this BG, man. Everyone is just folding. As we went to playing Sir with this one guy who would just blast music into his mic and scream inspirational war cry. Hey, that's fucking amazing. That's what we need. We need more inspirational leaders on the battlefield. No, why did I grab it? Some people on your team they lack the survival instinct. Yeah, maybe they lack the will to live. This is crazy, man. Cannon fodder. Cannon fodder. What the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is crazy, this PG. Funky and unreliable, I just pay the gold. Yeah, I usually pay the gold, or I just, if I don't have the Way Shrine, I just open up the wolf pack and or Jim's launch and hope someone is near a place where I want to be. Oh my god. What the hell? Holy moly. That was a lot of damage. They should have done a fun thing for BGs to contribute for the events, like one team was evil. Yeah, 100%. It's in general, I think the whole thing is a bit lackluster. I hope the other phases will be more fun, but on the other hand, yeah, the first impression is a very important one, and I think the first impression for most people is a bit underwhelming. It's a bit lackluster. It lacks a little bit of creativity. So I like the idea. I like the idea. It's also very, very weird what they're doing with the percentages. On that first day where it went up and down and up and down and up and down. It's like, what are we doing? If you guys set up the rating and we're gonna freaking go bananas and go speedrun, then they should allow us. What's the point otherwise? If it's just gonna be super long, people are gonna lose interest so bad. People are gonna lose interest. Is it already noticeable? Probably not, right? It's probably still like super busy. Or is it already noticeable that people are less there? Like a mode where each kill puts a person on the other team forcefully receive a necromancy. Purify by Meridia. Ooh. It's a bit strange that the most fun I've heard people talk about was the dance party. Which has nothing to do with the intended concept. Oh yeah, it was 100% the most fun thing. The dance party played a major role. Yeah, the dance party is. They should actually make the dance party lore. They should actually make it lore. So that was Treebeard. I'm parked now. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. See. Daily rig, the highest percentage. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's player percentage based. Yeah, but I don't know. To me, I don't know what they should have done. To me, it was weird to begin with to put these servers against each other, but I think they should have just done NA versus EU or something. Racing wall versus wall of sound system. Because drop rates are bad? I don't think bad drop rates are particularly. I mean, it's not fun when the drop rates are bad to things. But the they're all now all equal. Yeah, but it shouldn't be equal. If everything is equal, then if I'm not mistaken, PCEU should probably be leading by quite a bit. They are? But how? How are they in equal in what sense? Does everyone get the same points? The stop PlayStation? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it's not, but they should be. The first day they stop for 5 hours? Yeah, but Xbox EU should not be leading if the score is equal. If the score is equal around, it should be PCNA and PCEU being head and shoulders above the rest. Because PS was too far ahead? Yeah, but why? PCEU also got points taken away from. PCEU was at 4% and then suddenly they were at 0.8. So I'm really not sure what they're doing. Opana! Thank you so much for the follow. Silver! Thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Oh my god, look at those followers. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. 30 more followers. And then we get a crown giveaway. 4 more subs. And we get another crown giveaway. Didn't even pay attention to the cross-server part of this event. Yeah, I don't fully understand it. Isn't the whole point to get ahead, be the first? If you're first score, it defeats the entire friendly competitive intention. Yeah, I would argue that as well. I'm heading out. Hopefully we'll log into ESO soon. I have fun petrified. Oh no, I'm doing the dailies on both servers. Should be more patriotic to PC. You should mow him. We were at 5 in 2 hours, and then to 0 to the count 4 hours. Now they're all equally. They wanted the first, but it was going too fast. But it's not equal, because if it's equal, like, what do you mean by equal? Sorry, Ishkin, I'm not trying to be annoying, but what do you mean by equal? Do you mean the same amount of points per player towards the percentage? What is your PC percentage? It says 7, but it's 7 point something. But that doesn't... So this is what it says now. Let me update. Maybe it got updated again. More dedicated population in all likelihood. No, this can't be. This if the points per player are equal, then this cannot be. That's mathematically... I don't believe that, especially not Xbox EU. Yeah, but how does that make sense? So that is not equal then. It's not per player, it's per several or console. No, I understand. Oh, yeah. It's time for paint. It's time for paint. Oh. So if you have PSEU, PCEU, Xbox EU, if they have, let's say 2K players, they have, let's say 10K players, and let's say they have 2K players. How is it calculated? If it's equal, that's what I'm asking. What do you mean by equal? If it's equal, then obviously this one is gonna go way faster than these, right? So if this is accurate, then they must be giving They must be giving Xbox EU like times 2 points or something, right? Because they have to scale, probably. That's what Reds is saying as well, right? They would probably have to do this. But if this is the case, then it's still weird in a way. Yo, Tianline, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're trying to make it fair. Ensuring free ways to do the lenses short the wall. PCU has the biggest population. If it was equal, there wouldn't be a contest in the first place. They could hand the... Yeah. Maybe I'm a bit too cynical, but I think they're just faking the whole thing. It is weird. It is weird, because, again, if they make calculations, right? So they make the calculations and they do like the amplifier and they give it PlayStation times 5 because that's the difference between the calculation. Then they start playing and the beginning is like, oh wait, after 1 hour, PS EU has like 4% and PC EU has 1%. Then you could argue, okay, we changed the calculation, we turned down PSEU, and now PSEU also has 1, and then PCEU has 1. But the weird part is they also turned down PCEU. So they also did it with PCEU, where they did the score down. And I think also to PCNA. So they also made the score go down for PCNA. That is what weirds me out. If they have to do like a recalculation because of the scaling, it makes sense. But they're also doing a recalculation towards the total process. Which is really fucking weird to me. I think these are different things. No, because PlayStation was leading. Why was PlayStation leading then? And what was bugged exactly? Celeste to the end of the pursuit? PlayStation not leading anymore? No, I understand, but they were, so why did they... Why did they turn everything down? So you're saying just everything was wrong, the scaling was wrong, everything was wrong, and they just adjusted the numbers. But if you're just gonna... Did they communicate? Did they communicate anything? Do it over 60 time, which is where I stopped. When you do the same. Yeah, it was supposed to be 6 all along, right? So that is both. So they took away, but again, then they took away everything from everyone, and then if you do that, then PCU should be leading. I don't know. I'm just confused. I don't think we know. Did they post anything on the forums? Oh my god. The first thing I see is them posting about the live stream and someone reacted, some people are at work. I bet you PC that will... Well, PC should win. PC should win. Of course PC should win. If it's about a race, about doing as much as these things possible, then it should go between PCNA and PCEU, because they're the biggest servers. If you're gonna scale, then I don't know what to call it. That is true, Opana. No one's going to win. Mission whatever time is left. Finn said he believe. Well, if he says that, what the fuck are we doing then? Yo, Lady Spitfire, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Everyone go follow Airway, go follow T Online, go follow Lady Spitfire. Thank you guys so much for your support. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? We're trying to find out if did they tell us anything about this? Where do you watch that? Are you enjoying Calchop skill style? Result drop rate working as intended. Furnishing plans not dropping. How long should a world boss fight last? What is the big reward? How would you have set up the Breathing Wall event? Has anyone on the ESO team ever heard of skill? What's your most played content from the first 2 years of ESO? Animatic. Damn. People are kind of going in. Because a content pass made me quit. Holy moly, what is this? Reddit? Blue boxes. Breathing Wall incomplete. Stir Grey Shrine. Have you fought the New World boss? It's out on... I don't play New World, but I was watching Arrowly and Canon play the new raid thingy. They seem to struggle. Seemed like quite a hard PvE thing. Is that the one Sixico? Pretty sure they want us to think it's a race, make us play more. And get the ball down at the same time, most likely. Yeah. It dropped. Why? Did they react? Hi, we wanted to follow up based on some of your pings related. Percentage dropping. What? As much as we would like to blame the warm code for fighting back, the progress percentage changes due to us fixing a bug affecting how progress was being displayed. Okay, so there was just a visual bug in how the progress was portrayed. What is this? I've tracked the percentages shown on the website over the last 9 hours. Here's a graph. Oh my god, someone made a graph. What the hell? The warm code is doing more dailies on the other side. If you're on the ESO stream team and left to play newer the Guildmaster, each boss you kill should compare to bringing down the wall. Wow, Sean. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. The lies, the lies. This just what boggles me. Again, I know they're a big corp company. I know there's stuff, maybe stuff they cannot talk about, maybe stuff they don't want to talk about, maybe it's incapability. But just, again, I'm gonna humanize the situation. Bear with me for a second. I'm gonna try to humanize the situation. They have a product. So they have a product. Their product is a wall which is supposed to be a race between surfers and be exciting, yada yada yada. Something goes wrong, which can happen. It can happen. PCU is gonna win? Damn. The poll have spoken. Wait, so bear with me, bear with me. So they have a product. The product is the race, the wall, everything around it. Then, apparently something is not working. Fine, right? Can happen. We make mistakes. They make mistakes. It's whatever. Then they change stuff, and then it's supposed to be fixed. No one knows what was wrong. No one knows what is fixed. No one knows what the calculations are. No one knows what's happening. Now we're here with over 600 people, and most people come to the conclusion that we think that they're just fucking with the numbers, and they're kind of like trying to push it, and make it feel like a race, but it's not actually a race, and it's gonna be actually like very close to when it's supposed to drop anyway. Why are we doing this, by the way, guys? Let's be adults for once. If that's what's happening, right? Why would you let that narrative live its life so easily when they can just provide information? I think they want PvP to finish her. If it's real, not the fact, it looks like they held others back. No, Ishgun, let's be real. If if it's actually a race between surfers who's doing the most towards that thing, obviously it's gonna be PC. There's so much more players. So I don't think they want PC to win. From what if this is accurate, they wanted to make it close to each other. If they wanted to make PC win, then we should have won already. I think. Does that make sense? What if people still can't read? Damn. Wait, are they part of the 40k universe? Let me scroll up, by the way. I missed a couple of things. Kilday, thank you so much for the follow. When the time comes, the progress bar will magically boost a lot. Yeah, maybe. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Scotland! Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good evening. Draghi! Thank you so much for the follow. Lastic knock the bunyan bunyan kit. That was me attempting to read. Thank you so much for the follow. David, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, guys. We're 22 followers away. Or maybe PC players just left the game. No, I'm like it's still pretty full there. So should have Turn the other cheek, giving us an early end to the face, and then slow progress for... Yeah, they should. They, like... Or just after 2 hours, after 1 hour, saying like, oh, we made a little calculation, we're gonna adjust the calculation and communicate that shit. Now it feels very, very weird. It feels pretty empty and previously populated location. Yeah, that's because everyone is at the wall. There's so many people at the wall. But don't get me wrong, like the player base is not at its best state. Like we can check that thing again. Yeah. We... So this is the last 7 days, and then we're going for a month. So yeah, if you look at this, it kind of spiked up, but yeah, it already went down significantly yesterday. Again, and then... Well, today is a bit weird, because today we had maintenance, of course. So today is a bit weird. But yeah, look at this. This is historically bad. Crazy. Because that's the whole point. Yeah, 100%. That's what I thought. I agree, we should have let it end when it ended. Well, this is going to have another thing coming. Yeah. It's all set up. They always do that. They make the progress go up so people make more effort, and then boom, then the hidden calendar comes and closes. They boost the progress and make everyone happy. Maybe. Yeah, like the thing is, I don't know. Yo, Rachel Fred. Hello, 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 hello. I'm doing very well. I hope you guys had fun over there. The job suck also, yeah. Compare last year to this year, you will see. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, and last year already wasn't the greatest of years. It already wasn't the greatest of years. It's I don't. The thing is what keeps mesmerizing me is like everyone talks about it. Everyone has their ideas. Everyone lets narratives run. I create narratives. You guys create narratives. We confirm each other's narratives. And on their end, there's no one thinking of like, yo guys, the entire world think that we're faking this event. Maybe we should communicate something. It's just whatever. It's so weird. And by the way, what up, Billy, man? You legend, how are you doing? Unicorn Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Luke, thank you so much for the follow. Parasite, thank you so much for the follow. Hamilton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. 18 followers, guys. I think we're gonna make the follower goal today. Let's play the ball, Rock. I think we're gonna make the follower goal. I have a feeling. We're 18 followers away. And if we're gonna make the goal, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway, guys. For the glory of the wall pack. In that deal, good luck on the giveaway. Candleman, good luck on the giveaway. Don't wanna be a warm cold idiot. I don't know, I kind of feel like a lot of players might be distracted by other stuff. I can't commit to the wall event because all my games have an event going on. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. The competition that is out there. I mean, Newell just dropped arguably one of their best expansions or DLCs, whatever you want to call it, patches, updates. A lot of people are really enthusiastic about it. We recently had Guild Wars with a pretty big update. Nail the voice. Yeah, but that's like that's always part of like the MMO environment, that you always have people that play multiple games simultaneously, and they kind of like, you also have a bunch of people that hop from MMO to MMO to MMO to MMO. They don't really settle. That's why for me, like I talked about it earlier, and I'll say it again. Phase 1 should be a draw. It should be making them really excited about participating. It should make people be like, wow, look at this, guys. This is so special. But I think the only thing that is going to be relatively special is Phase 3. Which is weird to me. The wall itself is epic. The wall itself is epic, but the things that we have to do right now in Phase 1, in my opinion, they're a bit lackluster. I think it's cool, the concept and everything. I think there's definitely potential in doing stuff like this. But yeah, it kind of feels a bit underwhelming. It feels a bit like just spamming dolmens. And if Phase 3 is the only special, it's also for those who paid for the content pass. Yeah, you're 100% right, Jay. That is undeniably a factor that cannot be overlooked, which is... Yeah, on one hand, I get it. Right, they're a business. Let's not forget they're a business. So they obviously want to have people buy the content pass. But why should people buy the content pass? Why should people buy a chapter? Why should people buy an expansion? Not because of FOMO. Not because you put like one item that is like a mythic item that the leads only drop there, or you can only dig it up in the new zone which you need the DLC or whatever for. Not only because you could put like an overpowered 5p set in the new DLC dungeon. That should not be the only reason why people buy the chapter. Let's not forget about the core concept of why people should buy these things. It's because there is genuinely fun things to do in that content. When the update drops, it should be like a fun thing, like, oh my god, we got all this new stuff. And don't get me wrong, it like, sometimes the new dungeons are really fun. Sometimes the chapter does bring some cool stuff, but in general, that should be pretty much like a big, how do you say it, like a big motivator for people to buy your stuff. And well, when they drop the content pass, they kind of for a lot of people it was kind of disappointing in the content that they were saying that they were gonna bring out. And this was pretty much their big thing, right? This was gonna be the big thing. That this was gonna be so freaking unique to this year and whatnot. And then if the first impression for a lot of people is a bit like disappointing, and don't get me wrong, you're never gonna please everyone. There's always gonna be haters, there's always gonna be disappointed people. But it genuinely feels like a lot of people kind of agree to the sense that that is a bit underwhelming and a bit boring. Content? Not in my MMO! Have crafting writs again, but wars. Yeah, actually crazy if you think about it. Should be more about gameplay and all. Yeah, 100%, 100%. And don't get me wrong, Squidward, rewards are important. Rewards are extremely important to motivate people, but the gameplay itself should, 1, work, 2, it should be good, 3, it should be repeatable in a fun way. It should not only be repeatable because there is a reward at the end of the tunnel. It should also be very repeatable because we're enjoyed by doing it. Look at Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is a perfect example of a thing that a lot of people enjoy. A lot of people genuinely enjoy this, and they have been enjoying this since 2014. It's barely changed. Obviously, a couple small changes have been made over the year, but like very huge changes haven't been done in many years for many reasons. So the repeatable gameplay in Cyrodiil is already there. A lot of people have fun. Obviously, all the other problems exist. Like it clearly doesn't work as it should be. There's like a huge performance issue and whatnot, and there are balancing issues and whatnot. But the core concept of what Cyrodiil is, every single day, I probably doesn't even matter what they're gonna do to this game. I think there will always be a lot of people going to Cyrodiil and play it. That means you've created a good, replayable gameplay loop, and I could probably argue that they did a decent enough job at like dungeons and trials, right? That's a fairly fun enough thing for a lot of people to just log in and do a bunch of dungeons because they like doing that. But a lot of stuff they put in the game is just it's not really it, and especially when it's events. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've been a long time player. Yo, K4! We don't get a drop while he's in break? My break is only 30 seconds. J-Rob. Can someone answer J-Rob? That I only have a 30-second pre-roll. After that, I should not have a break. Yo, Achtung! Rollen rein! Willkommen! Ich spreche keine Deutsch. Je ne parle pas français. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Is Chestnut? Ah, Castagne. Of course. Of course, Castagne. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands, so I understand like a little bit of German. No, I know. We had this conversation. I just wanted to start talking German, and then I was like, wait, I cannot. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops. Riddance, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, we're actually getting close, guys. We're actually getting close now. We're getting close with the followers, and we're so close with the subs as well. If we break those goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. Fetica Jorgen, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Cardarco, thank you so much for the follow. We tried to destroy the wall. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Are you guys enjoying it? Because I have a little bit of a sense that I think a lot of people like the concept, and it's really cool to see everyone doing like the one common cause. But I think there's also a lot of people that are a bit bored with the dailies and what the dailies are, and well, after 3 days it's a little bit okay. So you guys have that same feeling. See, so it's not only like the PvPers that think that, or it's not only. It's always good to ask like a lot of people from different angles. Yeah, we kind of came to the same conclusion. Like a lot of us are also a bit bummed out and a bit like disappointed, maybe even that the replayable gameplay that they present to us is not really a lot of fun. Anyway, let me scroll up, by the way. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Olaf. Here's Scene, Colors, Hachi-Yusan. Welcome, 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 guys. Phoebe, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gerald Undertaker, welcome in. Thank you guys so much once again for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, Mifflin, good evening. It's not very enjoyable with the extreme lag spy at Siege Camp right now. Yeah. Yeah, that as well. It's very, very chaotic. But I like to have the pet and the style sheet. Yes. Yes, some of the rewards are good. I pretty much only want one thing. I only want this. I only want this one. But this is phase 2. Phase 2 will be able to farm this one. This is the only thing I really want. This is the only thing I genuinely really, really want. All the other rewards, I'm also kind of like, eh. I'm fine. Hey, we have Victor. Exclamation mark Victor. Spam your Victor emotes, guys. Spam your Victor emotes. Everyone that has a Victor emote, spam it. I want to see the biggest wall of Victors ever. Like a circle of Victors. Oh my god, Red Fox. Okay, and now we break down the wall. Now we break down the wall of Victors. Okay, guys, we're at 99%. No, wait. News just came in. We are at 0.1%. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Is it true about the house? Yes. Yes. Actually, Chinchilla got the house earlier today. Picking it down. You're joking, but that's how it feels. I know. That's why I said it. We just had a whole conversation about it, Magenta. And how are you doing, Magenta? Yo, Tessive! Good evening! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. Type in drops. We're 12 followers away. Oh my god, we're getting so close. 11 followers away. Krakator, thank you so much for the follow. Squidward, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Aqua, thank you so much for the follow. 10. We're 10 followers away. Bananenkatze. Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops, everyone. I have to say that this new event doesn't look very fun, to be honest. A lot of people is complaining about. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about it. And we kind of have pretty much everyone from every community kind of feeling that. Good luck on the giveaway, Castagne. Maitreya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Everyone, welcome to the fellowship. My name is Kamul, and what I do is roleplay PvP, where I make my favorite Lord of the Rings characters. Right now we're playing the Balrog. So we made a Balrog in this game. And we made a super thematic PvP build for it. Because that's all I do. I make thematic PvP builds. And then I try to make them as strong as possible. So we don't care about the meta. We don't care about crazy best in slot everything. 9 million burst damage. Unkillable. Immortal. Best PvP build ever. No, we care about roleplay. We care about looking cool. But we still want to do well. We still want to kill people. So we're still working hard to get better at the game. We're still working hard to theory craft the best possible build we can with the roleplay limits. Have to leap in there. Hashalom! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. You should use your last character slot to make a meta wall build. What would be a meta wall build? I think, genuinely, my Witch King build. My Witch King build is 100% meta. I just drop a fuck ton of ground AoEs with one button. Oh my god. We almost got bomboed. I almost got bomboed there. Let's theory craft the wall build. Yeah, so what would be the most efficient thing for the wall build? I would say placing ground AoEs is probably the most useful. Or maybe not. Maybe just AoEs in general? Well, of course I know the best build! Of course I know the best build! Oh wait, we want to RP. We want to RP a wall build or like actually be efficient towards getting everything? Something that pierces through. Catapults and traps. I was just thinking, you know what actually the perfect build is? It's my Gandalf passive aggressive build. The passive aggressive build where you just buff up and just walk there and then you hit everyone and then you get the rewards. Yeah, my Uruk-hai bomber could easily bomb the wall, by the way. So PCEU would have won already if I wanted to. But I want to give the other surfers a chance as well. Because yeah, I could solo the wall. Easy. I think I could easily solo the wall. I'm kind of shocked they didn't add some sort of area mechanic where we use siege engines in the fight. They are gonna do that. They are gonna do that, Sean, I believe. From what I've seen, that's again, I don't want to maybe people care about spoilers, but special Balrog Ray? Yes. Exactly what Reds is saying. Gina gave me a Balrog. Yes. Oh my god. Mifflin with the gifted sub to Rithing Wall. Axis. We're not gonna call him Alex. We're not gonna call him Alexis. That is Rithing Wall. Oh my god. I just wanted it to be... We're actually closer on my end. On my end, we only need 3 more subs. I'm just saying. On my end, we only need 3 more subs. So if we get 3 more subs, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. And if we get 7 more followers... Okay, guys, we're really close now. We're really close now. And GG Mitlin, thank you so much for the sub. When did you refresh? You mean the stream manager? No, that dynamically changes. That just goes up and down. I just refreshed it. It's still... I think it's that thing in the chat that just says something different. Oh, it's... Oh, you entered the giveaway. Yeah, I did say we're trying to showcase this for PC. I think I can manually remove you. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Or maybe not. Yo, TK! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yo, Tootwall! Good luck to the giveaway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to find you, but I must be just blind. I might just be blind. Wait, let's remove Pure from the giveaway. Well, I'm just gonna remember you. If you win, I'm gonna reroll. You win, I'm gonna reroll. I remember your name. I just can't find it right now. Probably the only PlayStation in here. Hey, it's Kaleskex and Anchalera. How are you doing? I'm doing really, really well as well. Thank you. Deniers, good luck on the giveaway. So follow the channel, type in drops, guys. We're 6 followers away. We're 3 subs away from adding crowns to the giveaway. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen. Again, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mithlin. Thank you for all your support, man. You've been huge. Where can we find more build? On my YouTube. On my YouTube. And you can type in !build. But not all of them are updated. I'm not your typical YouTuber with the build videos. But I do make little shorts. So you can watch a short and learn all the details about the build. And if you ever have a question, just feel free to ask. Oh, you're switching accounts which represent different characters from Lord of the Rings. Yesterday was Sauron on the bottom right. The Witch King. Yesterday I played the Witch King Corruptor. But yes, that is indeed what I do. I play all kinds of different Lord of the Rings characters, not just one. Right now I play like 24 or 26-ish different builds that all represent a different Lord of the Rings character. Wow, we got bursted there. It's so laggy still. Johnny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tootwall, thank you so much for the follow. Answorth. ESO, thank you so much for the follow, everyone. 4 followers, guys. We're 4 followers away. 3 followers away. Kim, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, don't worry, Corruptor. Don't worry. As much as I am obsessed with the Lord of the Rings, I understand that not everyone is. So I can fully understand sometimes people confuse characters and whatnot. So don't be ashamed. Hey, I'm a bit late to the train. Woke up an hour ago and needed to watch the Wes Johnson segment. Yes! Wait. Did you end up here from Wes Johnson? Wait, now I'm confused. Because the Wes Johnson was on Ninja Pulse. Ninja Pulse rated into Decimus, and Decimus rated Red Mercy. Or did you just open Twitch? That was a great compliment when someone asked, yeah, the raid train is at Red Mercy. So go leave a lurk there as well. Go check that out as well, guys. We support the raid train. So definitely make sure to check that out. Thank you, Chinchilla. Yeah, you're so right, Sean Rock. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god, this meta. 20k bow proc. There's nothing wrong with the game, guys. Game is balanced. I see, well, I'll head there. I went from Ninja Pulse, and then I see, yeah. Wait, does that mean I'm the #1 channel? Wow. She's going to raid Okui in 20? Nice. So we're gonna raid Okui then. We're gonna raid Okui later. Oh! Look at us, guys, we're the #1 stream. Three followers. Awesome BG, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I did not expect the best rate, to be honest. I did not see that coming at all. Oh, Deja. 1 follower, guys! We're 1 follower away! Anyone out there that is not following yet? You can make something huge happen for all of us. There we go! LinkedIn Clark! What a beautiful name as well. We did it! We made the follower goal! Alright guys, we're gonna add some crowns to the giveaway now. Let's go! I cannot hide even, it's so busy here. What the hell? That just takes no damage? What? Where? Alright. Are you guys ready? We're gonna add 1.5 thousand crowns to the giveaway. Oh. Let's go! Good luck, everyone! Yo, Ivan, dobro večer. Kako si, brate? Bonvier, good luck on the giveaway. Opana, good luck on the giveaway. Crimson, good luck on the giveaway. Tom, thank you so much for the follow. Choral, good luck on the giveaway. The question is deeper than one might think. The vestige is very much like a Daedra in many ways. Damn. Man, Reds just opened them box. rabbit hole. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Dragonaut, good luck. Ivan, good luck. Earthbeat, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh my god. Dude, this is so unplayable. This is so unplayable right now. Ape MS, welcome to the fellowship. Yo, Genghis, hello, hello, hello. Mythlin, good luck on the giveaway. And guys, believe it or not, we can add even more crowns to the giveaway. If we break another goal today, one of the goals is pretty far away now. And that is 6.2 thousand followers. So we're now 98 followers away. But one goal we're really close to, and that is the sub goal. We're only 3 subs away. The BGs? Yeah, the BGs is definitely better performance. But it's also, like, I have a feeling the whole servers are suffering a bit, but I'm not sure. It's too much big groups in Zerk and Sarah. I took a break, unplayable. Yeah, it kinda doesn't really want to. Oh my god! Airway, thank you so much. Oh yo, Mythlin with the 3! Let's go! Another giveaway, guys. We're gonna give away 3,000 crowns now in total. Yo, Vampirodic! Are you the first? Are you the first? I think Vampirodic is the first one with the 14 months. Yo, thank you so much for the 14 months, Vamp. Let's go. Thank you, man. Mythlin, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Hurray, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mythlin, already 42 gifted subs. Hurray, already 13 gifted subs. Oh my god, Hurray, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you so much. Rainbow, welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, guys. Level 2 hype train, 50%. Let's go. Thank you, Chinchilla. Thank you for keeping up with the madness. I'm sorry for being so chaotic. Yo, Apen, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonfire, haven't done much PvP after subclassing. How is it these days? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the current state of PvP. I might even argue it's my least favorite time to PvP ever. The thing that keeps me sane, the thing that keeps me coming back to the game is my personal theory crafting. Because I make like roleplay PvP builds. I make like super thematic and like cool builds. At least I think they're cool. I think I'm trying to be unique and I'm trying to do like weird things that a lot of other people are not trying. So that keeps the fun a little bit for me, but yeah, the people that I'm fighting against, it's very homogenized. It's a lot of the same. A lot of people run a couple of very strong combos. There are some tiny variations to whatever the meta is, but the meta is very, very homogenized. which I think is a very bad thing for PvP. PvP should all about be different strengths and weaknesses, and then you create a natural effect of rock, paper, scissors. That is how PvP should always be. So a certain thing should beat the next thing, and then the next thing should beat the third thing, and then the third thing should beat the first thing again, if you know what I mean. And you can endlessly strengthen that loop by adding more classes to the equation. But in the core of the essence, that is, in my opinion, how MMORPG PvP should always be. And then your individual choices should all matter. And it should all be like very diverse from each other. And that is what the balance is. But a lot of people, and also a lot of game developers, think that balance is making things the same. Which in my opinion just makes the game boring. But yeah. So yeah, in a shorter answer, I don't really like it. I'm not a big fan. Yo guys, we have 30 seconds left on the hype train. We're almost at level 3. We're almost at level 3, 77%. What do we need? We need 1 sub. We need 1 sub to break the level. 15 seconds, guys. 1 sub of 400 bits to go into the next level. By the way, we need to set up a new goal, because we're gonna set up a new sub goal as well. Bam, bam, bam. We're going for 700. Yo, Crom, thank you so much for the follow. Yato, thank you so much for the follow. Zoom Zoom, good luck on the giveaway. Wolfpack House Song, Ruby. Ruby Karma. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Level 2, 77%. Thank you so much. 6 subs, Apens. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Vampirodic. Thank you so much for the 14 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mithlin. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And Hurray, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for letting us break the goal and giving another giveaway to the community. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the kind reactions and kind love I'm receiving today. You guys are fucking amazing. Yo, Runa! Hello, 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 Runa! There's too much incoming damages nowadays. Crit damage. Yeah, crit is getting out of hand. Crit already was ridiculously strong, but now the fact that you can add like Animal Companion and Assassination and Adric Spear and whatnot all on top of each other, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Sherry, thank you so much for the follow. It's Walsey, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we're already slowly on our way to the next follower goal. Thank you guys so much. We got so many followers today, holy moly. Just nerf Monomyth and crit damage in general, and crit pass is easy fix. Yeah, I think a lot of the balance is easier fixed than people realize. But yeah, you know what the issue is, Genghis? People are used to a new power. It's very hard to take their power away. Like, I think a lot of people are gonna cry and complain as well. But yeah. Nice. Oh my god. It was actually a fun fight. I'm actually having a fun fight, guys. Let's go. Ah! Okay, the fun... I'm a bit outnumbered here, guys. I'm a tiny bit outnumbered here. Oh, they're all gonna come... Yeah, they're all gonna follow. Well, I cannot do anything there. Europe, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But not for ESO, they will take 6 months to fix it. Yeah, and I'm very curious what they're gonna do even. I'm very curious what they're even gonna do. Because yeah, like you said, we get the next update where they're pretty much not gonna change a lot in the core of PvP balancing, and then we have to wait till what, April? March? Serial final boss. Crazy name. Drax only pumpkin. Good luck on the giveaway, and thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Jetstream, good luck on the giveaway. Snuggo, have a great stream. All good, all good, all good. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Snuggo. Always appreciate you being here. Have a good one, Snuggo. So yeah, it's always an interesting talk, the way they balance PvP. Obviously, one of the main issues is the performance. And it just seems that they cannot figure that out, so... I think that's why they're doing their vengeance stuff. No! Oh my god, I could have had him without the blue. I could have had them without the blue. Yeah, that is me. I'm disappointed when I get help. Valamar! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Cinefax, good luck on the giveaway. Very nice kill streak. Yeah, that was pretty good. We did pretty well there. The other fight as well, where we were fighting here up front. In the end, we got followed by too many at once. I had to spend too many resources running and getting away. That's the weakness of this build, the sustain, for sure. The damage is definitely there. We're not extremely tanky, but we do have 30k resistances. And we do have pretty nice healing, I would say. I think coagulating blood is sometimes quite underrated. I think the entire health recovery really helps as well. It's also a bit underrated. So we're pretty much having nice healing. We also have Rally as an extra healing. We have Blood Spawn for extra tankiness. Our ult makes us tanky, of course. So we have we have a lot of things, but the one sacrifice I mainly made is my sustain. So if it's a very long fight against a lot of people and I have to do a lot of dodging and running and blocking and all of these things and healing, I usually lose because of sustain. Which I think, and again, maybe unpopular opinion, I'm actually very curious to hear what you guys all think about that. But I think sustain in general is there's too much sustain in this game. I think fights should end. The constant resetting of fights, because you can just perma sustain, being defensive and healing. It's not an isolated problem, because one of the reasons that as well is also because healing is too strong. But yeah, I don't know. Again, this is like a topic. I'm not really sure what would the perfect solution be, but I had a feeling that a couple of years ago, when we fought each other in PvP, it usually ended more at a certain point, because one guy lacked the stamina to get out of the stun, and then you could use your burst combo or whatnot, and then the fight would end. It kind of feels like if people build that character really well, you pretty much never reach that point, and you can still ruffle stomp everyone else. Because in like again, if we're gonna talk about like back in the days, if you would build for sustain, you would just sacrifice damage and healing too much, I would say. Bulldozer! Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow. Jabus, thank you so much for the follow. Idris, thank you so much for the follow. Morten Nanakin, thank you so much for the follow. And good luck on the giveaway, everyone. ESO PVP is confusing. I'm used to being for PvP and this being for PvE. But this game, I should use them both and both. So, yeah, no, 100%. It is confusing, right? Where like a dungeon set is really good for PvP. That is confusing. It also makes it a bit fun, in my opinion, because the theory crafting, which is in my opinion the most fun part about this game, like the creativity, how you can personalize your own character and your playstyle. So it makes it fun, but it also makes it really hard to understand. It makes it really complex. It makes it really... like, there are a lot of sets in the game. There are a lot of skills and skill lines in the game to take into consideration. A lot of class choices and options. So yeah, it is extremely confusing. I have to agree. For me, there's also like a lot of fun in that, about learning about all of that and whatnot, but yeah, certain things are arguably a bit too complicated, and they also badly explained by the game. Why my drop counter not progressing? Anyone else? I'm not sure, J-Rob. I'm not sure. Anyone else having problems with the drop? Because yesterday we even had the drops being not working across the entirety of Twitch for a little while. So maybe something similar is going on again? I don't really know. Are the drops working for other people? Yo, Jason! You did a hotfix for the drop rates. I see. Waiting on a mount. Is it still like working for you, Texas? Only managed to get the first drop. The rest are not working. That should not be the case. Overwatch 9 hours, but stuck at 85%. Does anyone know what could cause that? Yeah, I got mine already as well, so I cannot check for you. Let's go, Halagos! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Yikes! And then killed by a Bastionist. Yeah, we're talking about Twitch. Yo, Babyface, good luck on the giveaway. Be sure to follow the channel. Type in drops, everyone. We're giving away crowns. We're giving away gold. We got some huge giveaways today because we broke 2 goals. We broke the follower goal today. And we're broken the sub goal. And we're actually slowly already moving towards the next goals. It's actually insane. We're 82 followers away. Isn't that what we started today? Isn't that what we was? Didn't we start with like 90 followers to go? That is insane, actually. Yo, Babyface, thank you for the follow. Charlie, thank you for the follow. No! I couldn't break free. I couldn't break free. Check if you don't have another page open in your browser on another game where there's also jobs, or check separately in the jobs menu. Sometimes the bar progress but in fact it does. Yeah, have you checked your jobs menu? Like, what do they call it? Like your inventory or something they call it? And again, Herway, thank you so much for the gifted sub earlier, man. Thank you so much. And if you guys are unfamiliar with Herway, click on his name, click on the purple heart. Make sure to follow him. He's my longtime friend, an amazing streamer. He deserves a lot more. He's probably gonna disagree and say like, I already got so much more than I've ever wished for. But no, I disagree. He deserves a lot more. He's genuinely one of the coolest streamers out there. Super wholesome, a lot of knowledge, does both PvP and PvE. Amazing cozy vibes. So go check out our array, guys. Niemand die je stoppen kan. Yo, Khan! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, Khan? Exclamation mark ninja pools, guys. Yo, Ultra! Good evening, Ultra. Yo, Balorda! Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Make sure to check out Ninja Pulse, guys. Ninja Pulse is the driving engine behind the Ray Train. Very long day, but the weekend is coming. Yeah, we're creeping towards the weekend. Almost Jukebox Friday Ultra. Audi Gameplays, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi Mar, good luck on the giveaway. Oh fuck. My bad. See, this is why I'm a horrible streamer. Had a bad raid evening and afterwards did some more event stuff with a friend. Yeah, we were talking quite extensively about the event, and it seems to be the overall arcing feeling is a little bit of underwhelming. Some people say it's straight up boring. Some people say it's like the rewards are a bit disappointing. Some people say it's gonna take too long. A lot of narratives around the percentages per servers. I was thinking, like, obviously this is the first time they did something like this, but I would say if there's something they want to continue doing, I do think they need to go more ham in phase 1 in a way. I think you need to go more ham in the first phase, because the phase 1 is like you build up the hype, and then it's kind of like a lot of games, right? It's kind of like what's that one game? No Man's Sky, for example. From what I hear, the game has really turned around and is really good now. But that first impression of that launch and the game being kind of like an underachieving product of what was kind of like hyped up about and whatnot, that's everlasting for a lot of people. So I think in these type of things, if you make the phase 1 not like, obviously you're not gonna meet everyone's expectations always, but I feel like if you go a little bit more like, boom, here we are, Rithing Wall event, phase 1, let's fucking go. I think that works very well in the long term, for sure. I would say, at least. I mean, I couldn't imagine that I would be wrong about this. Nice gun. Going to make dinner? Alright. Well, good man. Thank you for hanging out here, Gun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Papa Cannoli, good luck on the giveaway. Says good luck on the giveaway. This phase 1 reminds me of WoW Vanilla, where we opened the Anki Riders. It was a server grind that took months. Yeah. It is very familiar to that, yeah. But that one, what made it take so long was also because there was like a challenge behind it, if you know what I mean. Now it feels a bit like, again, I don't know how you balance these things. It would be extremely difficult to balance around the amount of numbers that are trying to ruffle stomp these camp bosses and whatnot. But yeah, it still feels a little bit lackluster for me personally, and I'm probably not the only one that thinks that. And again, I don't want to sit here and steer anyone's opinion about what to think about it. Everyone that has tried it has kind of like the same feeling about it, and for the people that haven't tried it yet, just go try it. Make sure to try it, see for yourself, because you know, I'm sure there are plenty of people that do actually enjoy it, and that's also important. We do have to recognize that as well. But it would be nice if there's like a way, and this is with so many problems / solutions there are for ESO potential being better in a lot of things. Is like, I do think we can get a lot closer in the essence of having challenging stuff, having long-lasting rewards, and whatnot. It's kind of, how do I say this? It's kind of like, yeah, it kind of feels like a lost chance at this at this stage of the game. I think they should have been able to figure that out already. And it feels like they're even steering away more from it in a lot of ways. Which is... yeah, I'm not really sure what to think about it. I'm not really sure. Now, I don't want to shit talk the event either, but bro, I was hasting sauce about the difficulty and material drops rates way back in August. Yeah, and I'm glad you did that, Khan, and that's why I always keep giving you guys love. Because I do really think you guys look at a bigger picture than most opinionated people. You have a very strong opinion about a lot of things, but you're also very empathetic towards the other side of the spectrum and whatnot. And that's the exact reason why I always give you guys so much love and so much praise. Because you guys serve a very important role, and you would just wish that Cinemax would recognize that more. By the way, holy moly, thank you guys for all the followers. I'm missing so many followers. RuPaul, thank you for the follow. Ranger, thank you for the follow. CPT, thank you for the follow. Dreamscape, thank you for the follow. Kerstrom, thank you for the follow. Argontes, thank you for the follow. Voller, thank you for the follow. LA, thank you for the follow. Jinsey, thank you for the follow. Wishing you a good night from Germany and a good night back to you from the Netherlands. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me scroll up a little bit, because I think this is going to be another episode, guys. I don't think we're going to put on a lot of gameplay. We have so much to talk about. The events once feel so intransparent. We don't know how much each quest could. Yeah, Balorda, I literally made the argument earlier. I said, like, if I would be a human at the head of a product or a service or a game or a movie, and I would be unclear in what I'm presenting, and then the fans are gonna create their narrative, and I don't provide anything to disrupt the narrative or to redirect the narrative to the truth or to something more positive for my company, for my product. It would seem like such a given thing to do, but we are now in day 3 of this event. The percentages are weird. A lot of people don't understand them. A lot of people don't understand that why it got up and down. People say it was bugs. Other people say, like, oh, they just want everyone to be roughly equal so that we all end out around the same time. Then other people say, oh, we're just going too fast, so they're nerfing us, so they want us to take longer, so we get closer to the actual release date of the game, blah yada 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 yada. And it's like, why as a company, why as responsible for this product, for this event, why would you let that narrative run so easily? That's something that just escapes my understanding of like logical human interactions. But I don't know. Maybe I'm too naive or something. I'm enjoying it for now, but I can see myself getting bored in a couple of days, especially with the... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it visually looks pretty cool. I think the ideas are pretty cool. The fact that there's this wall and the warm cold, and oh my god, there are these sieges, and you have these encampments, and they're being attacked, and we have to defend the encampments, and we have to gather materials for the effort against the wall. Like, in a way, it's kind of what I always wished PvE was more about. I wish they did that more in a link to the 3-banner war, but that is my personal, like, preference and bias, obviously. So I'm quite excited about all of that, and I think that there's something cool about that, but what's equally important to me is like a fun gameplay loop. And for me the gameplay loop will never be fun if it's very similar to the Plus Dolmen in Alakir Desert. If that makes sense. This game has all the potential, but the devs are in that way. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's the devs. It could also be the money behind the devs. I think we talked about it a lot of times as well. I think Reds pointed that out like numerous times. I've always said that as well. I said that in like even around the whole Brian Wheeler drama. I said that as well. I'm not always sure if it's the devs. It could also be the money behind the company that is steering and whatnot, but the end result for us is the same, and the people responsible for the communication can't communicate any reassurance, and that's kind of sad always. Another thing which is really bad, that is full of bugs. Yeah, I keep hearing, I have not experienced them myself yet. The boss of phase 2 is already available. Yeah, I can't talk about that. Like, again, I'm too unaware of even noticing this stuff. Dear Lucas Playground, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, good evening. Gypsy, thank you so much for the follow. Vion, thank you so much for the follow. Bananenkatze, thank you so much for the follow. Danke. Chicken Stew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone, and good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Xbox EU got highest percentage. Why people are always complaining that there aren't any play? Yeah, that would say it's scaling, right? Also, Violet monster that aren't supposed to be there be there. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And the rewards, yeah. I agree. I wish the rewards were a little bit more exciting. Let's go Ultra on YouTube. Let's go Magenta on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Leuk idee, uitvoering wat minder, hè? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it feels like. Do you think that Sauce is even aware of that narrative? I honestly think they're more in touch with the player base if they were paying enough attention to such things. I mean, even the forums talk about it a lot, right? Even the forums talk about it a lot, and they keep swearing about forum feedback being their favorite feedback, or not the feedback itself their favorite, but their favorite source of feedback. So they must be looking there then, right? But I don't know. It's definitely about revenue generation. Yeah, but again, maybe I'm just the most naive person on earth, but I think ESO could make so much more money if they did certain things different. Thank you for the kind words. There are folks like Gina who are definitely listening, but it's gonna be tough on how serious to take that Khan dork and his thoughts. Yeah, yeah. I think in a way maybe you're right, but so this is my experience with content creators, Khan. I'm usually not drawn towards opinionated content, so let me say that in foremost. Like I love opinionated people, and I love being in a stream and talking to the streamer and have like a nice open conversation where we can exchange ideas. I always have a little bit of trouble with those videos, if you know what I mean. And again, I don't hate the people that do them. It's just never been my cup of tea. I'm never like, I don't want to be on YouTube and watch someone give their opinion for 50 minutes without any interaction of like having pushback or having someone give another perspective, if you know what I mean. So it's like a very tunnel vision spewing of their idea of what they think about the subject. I've never been a real fan of that. So having said all of that, there have been a ton of content creators that videos have been sent to me and say like, oh my god, you must watch, or what do you think about this, or on stream we watch it together and like, oh, let's see what they have to say and then we're gonna talk about it and whatnot. And a lot of people do say a lot of useful things, and a lot of people have said useful things. And also a lot of people that are on the stream team have directly contacted it, and they tell it in their videos and on their streams that they have. And it's just, for me, it's been just such a continuous loop of, for the lack of a better word, it feels like a lack of willingness to listen. I don't know if it is, but it feels like that. It comes across like that. The devs probably aren't even supposed to say anything because that's not their job, but the job of the PR, the department. Yeah, but those things should be in good communication with each other, right? Hey, what up, guys? Look at the toxic PvP community. Look at them. Oh, this guy is toxic. How are you today? I'm doing really, really good. It's my first day doing on the event. I've been busy with the finals. Ooh, how are the finals going? Or how did they go? Love the song, nice. It's okay, the golden pursuits are easy to be done. I'm gonna speed up the reading, by the way, guys. Easy to be done, but getting all rewards after a few hours without focusing any touch feels weird. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree there, Balorda. I kind of have that same feeling. I understand that they want people working together, so they should have said that, but also for those that can't group up, not make the grind so painful to get the materials, it's so off-putting. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes that yeah, I can definitely see a lot of people going through that. Yeah, videos with an obvious agenda. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've decided to hate something, now I'm gonna come up with 5 justifications for that view. Yeah, and if you do it that way, like it's super easy. Like how do you call it? Like having an opinion is super easy. Having an opinion that you can give arguments for, so that other people can truthfully see what you're trying to point out, makes it like another layer of difficult. And then I would say maybe the hardest stage of having an opinion is having to deal with people that don't share your opinion. That's why I like talking to you guys, because I like again, I'm gonna call you out once again, Mr. Redsky Fall. We pretty much argue every single stream. we agree about a lot of things, but we also disagree about a lot of things. But I love that because I learned from him. I learned from him, and I hope he learns a little bit from me. And to me, that is just the way forward for us humans to problem solving, right? We're always presented problems, and how do we problem solve is to talk, exchange ideas, and look from it from different angles, and from approach it from different angles, and look at different aspects of it, look at different factors that all are in play. If you don't do that enough, you're just gonna fry your own brain in a weird bubble where you're just gonna self-confirm your own thoughts over and over and over and over again. And if you're gonna feed that with making a video about it, where your single goal is, how am I gonna sell my argument in the best way possible, I think that usually ends up in like a very... I don't know what word to use, but like in a very... almost like a what is the opposite of progressive? Like it does the opposite of progression of the subject. It actually holds everything back, because the thing is, when you're so tunnel visioned about what you're gonna say, and you're gonna like make sure like, oh, I'm gonna say this because no one can disagree, I'm gonna show a graph, and I'm gonna show facts, and I'm gonna do blah 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 blah, you're kind of weaponizing yourself already against criticism and against people that disagree. And once people are gonna disagree and gonna criticize you, you're gonna get, instead that you're gonna go into a conversation where you can learn from each other, you're gonna be combative. And once you're combative, you're never gonna progress towards a solution. And so pretty much the whole effort that you're trying to put in is actually like counterproductive to the end goal. That is my opinion. That is my view of life. That is what in my experience is like a big flaw of what we humans do. And you can use this like example in pretty much any issue in the world. Like make it political, make it anything, and people make these same mistakes over and over again. That's why I kind of don't love that type of content. To keep in mind for the soul animal loot, not only in the circle to some maps. That is true. I went from 92 to 93. Oh, okay, so it is working still. I mean, I didn't send many bug reports in the past and bug things after months. Yeah, Devil Soul is like famous for finding like extreme niche bugs in PvP, and they just don't get resolved. They just don't get resolved. I just played ESO today. The drop rates on the event days are awful. I really didn't have that experience. Yeah, that could... yeah, that's RNG, I suppose. I don't know. That is true, but you can get the drop of those items in a horrible looking company. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're also right there, Magenta. Is anyone else not getting any progress towards the Twitch jobs? Well, we just heard that someone did get the progress, but it seems to be like visually bugging for certain people. No, you don't need to be subbed at all. I would obviously love if you guys like the content and you would want to support me, but you don't have to do that for the jobs. As a matter of fact, you don't have to do anything. The only thing I'm requiring you guys, if you guys want to join the giveaway, is to drop a follow. I think that's the fairest trade-off we can make here. Other than that, you don't even have to follow me, but you can pretty much do whatever you want. I also I should not run any ads, so if there are ads, that's not on me. The only ad that I have is the pre-roll. So when you click on the stream, you will have like a 30-second ad. If it was for me, I would turn all of it off. By the way, this is not me saying that ads are wrong, because I think ads are beautiful and perfect ways for people to generate stable income. You don't have to rely on the people's generosity and on the people's gift. So I'm not against ads at all. I think they are a magnificent tool for streamers, and I think Twitch is actually, if you look at ad revenue, they're actually like very decent towards streamers. So, but yeah, this is just my personal opinion. I like having these type of conversations, and I don't like when I get interrupted or I have to wait in the middle of a train of thought because a lot of people can't listen anymore. But that's just my personal thing. I'm also privileged that this is not my full-time job. I work like 40-50 hours, and then on top of that I stream like roughly 40 hours on average, I would say. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So I have a different approach. So having said all of that, you guys don't have to do anything. So I'm very happy that all of you are here and enjoying your stay. We never argue? True. Aim it today? Yeah, it's kind of what I think. It's kind of what I think. 8 week course is now business. Ooh, that sounds exciting, but also hard work. Dear Lucas, and by the way, thank you so much for the 3 months. Damn, thank you so much. You subbed 3 months ahead. Yo, that is fucking huge. Thank you so much, dear Lucas. That is absolutely huge. Thank you so much. We don't argue. You're just wrong and decide to not be on my side. That is literally how people are in their life. It's crazy. There's a lot of people farming. I killed enemy in half an hour. Couldn't finish it because the quest items did not drop. Damn. Hurry gets it. He's not wrong. I like them all. Regressive. Yeah, thank you, Wipes. Yeah, that's how you end up with a dumb audience. Yeah, I think so as well, Khan. I actually do think so as well. Or a negativity echo chamber. Yeah, exactly. Like I already mentioned before, you don't need to farm those in the circles on the map. They drop all the... Okay. That's, by the way, good to know that you don't have to follow the exact circles. You can also find them all over the zone. I think your opinion on this is wrong. I love you guys. Mine isn't progressing? I'm sorry, Riddance, but it should work. It should work. I'm not sure. It's definitely not on me, and it's definitely not on ESO. In this regard, it might be a Twitch thing. Good luck on the giveaway, Quasi-Bep. And Riddance, good luck on the giveaway. I sub because I like supporting streamers that have a more global view with this game. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Ervilor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. My Twitch rewards seem to not be moving. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not me, I promise. It's not me. I hope it auto adjusts maybe in a time. Maybe it's like visually bugged, but it actually keeps tracking. I can remember similar reports from other drop campaigns, and then it just like automatically resolved itself, but I wish I could help you more in depth, but I really cannot help you here. If anyone knows something, maybe there's a trick, maybe there's a refresh, maybe you have to do something in your inventory. I'm not sure. Uncle Jack, thank you so much for the follow, and good luck on the giveaway. Aronzito Live, good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys. And oh my god, look at that. We're 60 followers away from the next goal. 22 subs from the next goal. We're actually getting closer and closer and closer, guys. This is insane. This is actually insane. Thank you guys so much for today. Holy fuck, what a stream. By the way, let me check something. Not gonna make it. Who's now on the raid chain? Yes, Okui. Guys, make sure to check out Okui. Leave a lurk in there. Follow him. He is now part of the raid train. We're gonna raid into him as well later on. Because we always try to raid into whoever is on the raid train. Make sure to check that out. And yeah, by the way, Khan, I don't know if you're still here. Horse? Yeah, you were asking earlier in your stream if we had something up our sleeve. I kinda announced it yesterday on stream, so it's not a secret at all. But I thought it was funny to be a bit secretive about it. And Furzok Yusok played along. He said that he signed the NDA and whatnot. But what our plan actually is we're gonna bring the Ride of the Rohirrim. The last time we brought the army of the Uruk-hai. Now we're kind of want to bring Ride of the Rohirrim. I want to try to do something at the wall as well. So prepare for something epic once again. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun and shenanigans again. And it's near all the horses, yes. We're gonna bring enough food for the horses. Darko Vendetta, good luck on the giveaway. Inderu, good luck on the giveaway. All I can think of is to log off, clear Twitch, and maybe Amazon Cookie to log back in to see if it starts counting again. If it doesn't, it's a server-side issue on Twitch. Yeah, maybe that's something you could try doing. Yeah, maybe logging in and out and then quickly come back. The only thing I understand that it's unfair that if you're already watching hours and your meter is not moving. On the other hand, you don't have to be afraid that you're gonna miss out the drop. Because the drop campaign is going to be very, very long. Even though I think it says that it's still Friday. Maybe they already updated it. But it's going to be way longer than Friday. I think it's going to be into November even. So we're going to have a very long time to complete the Twitch drop. But that's not an excuse for it. It should just work. But if people are like anxious about that, you really don't have to be. Still says Friday? Oh. It's not till Friday. It's still, if I'm not mistaken, it's still November 3rd, something like that. It's at least for a couple more weeks, so you don't have to stress too much about that. But on the other hand, you guys deserve the hours watching to be equivalent to what the drop promises you. So it's not an excuse, but I'm just trying to take away a little bit of... Maybe some people are afraid that they're not never gonna get the drop because they don't have time. For example, they don't have time tomorrow or whatnot. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not sure what the reason behind that is. That it says Friday. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing. I don't know if that's Zenimax's mistake, so I don't want to jump to conclusions, but it is confusing because I've seen a lot of people stress about it. And that's obviously the last thing you want to do with these beautiful free drop campaigns, to stress people out about them. There should be a fun way to get rewards. Hello YouTube! Yes, we're also on YouTube. Aaron is saying hello to YouTube. Is YouTube saying anything back to Aaron? Hope you're having a great day. I do, Shattered God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mess off. Good luck on the giveaway. I'm struggling on these guards. Again, sustain is my big issue. I can ult, of course. But I kinda didn't wanna. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. But yeah, Texas Chainsaw just said that his progression wasn't moving. So that's reassuring at least. I have to finish my new PvP build for my sword. Ooh, what are you building? What are you building? Kaiser, good luck on the giveaway. It went up again? Nice. Oaken hater. Still remember the dev comment regarding DK sustain. It was something like they're meant to suffer with sustain. Oaken with Oak Fathers. Ooh. Yeah, that's strong. Oak Fathers are very good set. Yeah, and again, I personally don't mind my sustain issues. I talked about it earlier. I'm actually a very big fan of making sacrifices in your build decision. So, if my sacrifice is not having sustain in order to have power and healing or whatnot, or power and tankiness, I would be 100% fine by it. The issue is that you can very easily build for all of it. But then you have to make very boring decisions, and that is playing how everyone else is already playing. Because that is kind of what subclassing created a little bit in the extreme form. Because DK used to have really good sustain as well, arguably too much. But they obviously had to nerf it, because if not, then the DK skill line for subclassing would have been too strong, and yeah, those things are just bothering me a lot about subclassing. That a lot of decisions that used to be trade-offs that you would make are kind of like non-existent anymore, because you can just put shit on top of each other, kind of. I know I'm oversimplifying it, there's a lot more depth to it, but it's kind of like the core thought, the core issue for me personally. Oh my god. I need to kill that dude upstairs. There's always the one that ruins it. Come on. Put shit on top of another. Embarrassing. No. Before subclassing, Warriors took some class identity in the case. Warden struggle with sustain? I think Magica Warden always struggled with. I'm talking PvP, by the way, of course, Balorda. For PvP, Magica Warden was always very painful, sustain-wise. Stamina was always quite alright. I think some of the Magicka skills were just really expensive in a way. History is grand indeed. DK suffered for a long time. Yeah. I do think, by the way, Victor, I do think DK on paper was still, or was really good before subclassing. They were definitely amongst, but then it was very much catered towards that one thing, and that was obviously the Koro builds. And again, that's another sad side effect that what do you call it, like, I think Cinemix, again, it feels like I'm constantly shitting on the game. I'm really trying not to, but yeah, in my opinion, that's also like always been a big lack of them, that they let Corrosive go out of hand at being too powerful, and because Corrosive is too powerful, they instead of fixing that issue, they come up with solutions like, let's change this about DK so that they are less potent, and then for people that don't play with Corrosive are fucked. And that's something I've always experienced a lot in ESO balancing, and in my opinion you could do a lot better job there. I think there are a lot more balanced solutions you can make towards some of these issues that we have with the balancing. We have a Jesus beam. Oh, the other guy stops at least. GG. No, he doesn't stop. I thought he stopped. I think we can kill him though. Nice. Can we kill this guy? Oh, there's another guy. And I think the Jesus Beamer is gonna come back as well. So we have to be quick. We have to be really quick. Nice! It doesn't bash. And now we're gonna get Jesus Beam for sure. We don't have stam. Yeah. A little bit too much. I could have had the two guys. The third guy, and for some reason I couldn't interrupt. Mechanical acuity Koro is strong, but it takes age to build up Koro. Yeah, it's also like a fair trade-off in a way, I would say. Good luck in the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. Follow the channel and type in drops. You have to be a follower, guys. Good luck, everyone. We're giving away 3,000 crowns in total. 1.5k crowns. We're giving it away 2 times, so follow the channel and type in drops. The reason we're giving away crowns is because we beat some goals earlier today. We beat the follower goal today and we beat the sub goal. And we're actually on our way, slowly but surely, to break more of the goals. We are 58 followers away from another goal. And we're 22 subs away from the sub goal. So the giveaways might be even crazier at the end of the stream. Yeah, it feels like some... I don't know what the exact issue is, Balorda, but... yeah, in PvP it happens all the freaking time. Yo, Airway! Good night, man! Good night, good night, good night, good night! I love you, man. Walk with chakra. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Kiss Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the fellowship. Suzetta. Welcome, Blooddoll. Thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome, welcome in, guys. Follow the channel, type in drops. Just be happy when the game works. Yeah, I don't know. Good luck on the giveaway walks with Chakra. What would a Gandalf build look like? Max Magic Sword? Opana, no! No! Opana, no! 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 Gandalf is not a Sork. Not at all. There's nothing about the Sork that has anything to do with Gandalf. There's only one class and that's a Templar. DK would even make more sense. Yes, DK would make more sense. He does have the Ring of Fire and he does use like some like sort of magic with light and whatnot. So yeah, it's 100% Templar. By the way, was this the command? Yes. If you guys don't want to believe me, listen to the biggest brain in ESO. If he agrees, I'm just saying. But how to make a Gandalf build? I could actually show you my Gandalf build. Nightfloor. Oi oi oi. See, this is subclassing. Look at this combo. Did I just miss that? He wears the Ring of Fire, so he uses fire magic, which is part of the Templar's kit as well. He definitely has a affiliation of being again, if you want to look at the movies, for sure, I mean, he literally uses the Templar bubble against the Balrog. And he literally uses like a light magic when he is scaring away the Nazgul, the Fell Beast, when he's saving the Riders of Gondor. So in that regard, in the movies, it's very easy to explain. But it's not so that Templar is like obvious orc. But they call him a wizard, yeah, but what does a wizard have to do with a sorcerer? And a wizard is an earthly term to their unexplainable thing, what they call magic, because realistically the universe of Tolkien doesn't particularly have like a clear magic. Is way too cool to be a Sork? Yeah. Like, if you look at what the Sork is in ESO, it is lightning magic. It is, what is it? Rune magic, and it is Daedric. Well, Daedric for sure has nothing to do with Gandalf. The rune, the dark magic, has nothing really to do with Gandalf. And lightning, storm calling, also not. If Gandalf was a Sork, he would be busy complaining on the forums all the time. So it's not particularly that any, because realistically the class design of ESO doesn't really fit pretty much any Lord of the Ring character super accurately, because the whole magic system, the whole power system in the Elder Scrolls universe is entirely different. But you can definitely look at things that are clearly not comparable. And that's how I like to approach it. He doesn't summon planar things, so I wouldn't... Yeah, I understand the initial thought. The initial thought is, oh, he's a wizard, so whenever there's a mage, whenever there's a sorcerer, whenever there's like the magica caster, magician, oh, that has to be Gandalf then. But Tolkien's magic works way different. I would say more like a warden, actually. You could maybe say that, but I would definitely argue that would be more Radagast. That would be more Radagast. That would not that would be more... He does summon animals. Not really. Not really. Not. He doesn't actually summon animals. He has a relationship with Shadowfox, and he has a relationship with the Eagles of Manwë, but the Eagles of Manwë are more like divine interventions more than Gandalf literally summoning them. I was kind of underwhelmed by Against Magic in the movie. He speaks too much. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what the Eagles are, right? The Eagles are not servants of Gandalf. They don't just listen to what Gandalf tells them. He asked them for help. Because that's... It's the representation of the godly pantheon, which is Manwë in this regard. It is more relational. No, but it's more from the upper hand. It's more Manwë doing it. The Eagles are basically an Uber? No, they're more like a divine intervention. They're not particularly like animals. They are the Eagles of Manwë. They're not just an animal in the earthly sense of an animal. But he is obviously of like a higher spirit, so he's able to like communicate with them in a sense. I don't like steak, I think hot dog. So Sauron is a DK? You could definitely make that argument, yeah. I could definitely see Sauron being a DK. Sauron is Sauron could pretty much be anything. He is Sauron before subclassing, for sure. My Sauron is a necromancer, by the way, but I do use a flame proc set, so Digimon versus Lord of the Rings versus Pokemon versus Dragon Ball. What? Sauron is the evil developer who wants every class ability and gets set it in memory. Yes. Sauron wants everyone to play with Oakensoul, and then he's gonna play with Monomyth. Yo, Sanitarium! Hello, hello, hello. Sun doesn't start off evil? No, but he definitely has a tendency towards making evil mistakes. And that's also like what I really love about Tolkien. There's like, for those that want to get into it more, it's really interesting to see how Tolkien has a lot of meaning towards what the actions that a lot of characters made. They seem like a lot of character development actions, but very often they are actually sort of like almost predetermined flaws within that person. And why I say that, like, because one of the Valar, the one his name slips away from me now. It's getting late, guys. But he kind of does a very upsetting thing towards Eru Iluvatar. He kind of like directly ignores like a command of Eru, and that Valar is the one that took Sauron under his wing. And funnily enough, let me see. Yes, Aule, indeed. And Aule is also the one who educated Saruman. And Aule is also the one that educated Feanor. And if you read into those characters, they are all characters that lead towards a dark path eventually. So there's a lot of predetermined thought in that by Tolkien. Yes, it was Aule. His name escaped me for a bit. Thank you, guys. So that's very interesting about Tolkien's universe, and that's why I'm also so fascinated about it, because if you watch the movies or read the book, you're not particularly immediately thinking, hey, how you're not particularly immediately thinking about like all these things, but you're much more on like a grounded level and be like, oh, Saruman just got corrupted. Oh, Sauron started off as like a normal Maya, and then he just got corrupted. But there's a lot more to it. There's like a deeper predetermined layer of why character development happens the way it happens in his stories. And the same you can say about, for example, like Gandalf and Faramir. Because that all also has, again, to do with who were like the people that were teaching Gandalf and the people that Gandalf is obeying. Because they are like the kind of having a lot of mercy and whatnot. And you can see how having mercy is such a big theme as well. It pretty much single-handedly determines that the ring gets destroyed. And it's also like making these decisions, like the decisions Faramir has made, the decisions Gandalf is making, the decisions Frodo is making. They all kind of go like hand in hand in a way with like an already predetermined thought about these things. Have you read the Silmarillion? Yeah, of course. Of course I have. That's kind of where I get all this from. I feel like the entire thing embodied his view of the world was. I don't think that actually. Why? Because he himself kind of doesn't like allegories. And I'll trust his own words. It's inevitable. It's inevitable that you're gonna be inspired by the world that you live in. But there was no particular... Actually, if you want to know, the biggest allegory of his works is actually just Catholicism. Is that how you pronounce it? Like the Catholic faith. That is almost inherently the biggest allegory you can make. It refers into tyranny and an all forms from him. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, he inevitably is influenced by it. He's 100%... You know, what happens in his time, in his world, in his environment. Obviously, the Shire is inspired about his dream of how he looked at, like England, for example. So all of that obviously has a comparison towards our world, but that was never the intention of the Lord of the Rings or of his entire universe that he created. They aren't intentional allegories. They maybe subconsciously can be explained as such. He's a fucking lag, but not much in a method is seriously at odds with that. No, I actually don't think it is a Catholic allegory at all. But that's the only one he kind of self-admittedly talks about. I'm pretty sure you've watched that interview as well. Where he pretty much like wholeheartedly admitted like, yes, this is directly... So no, it actually isn't directly an allegory to whatsoever. It's roughly seen not even that comparable. But he is admitting towards the allegories being more like on the front of his mind, where he's like, yeah, I definitely had this in my mind when I created the like the reincarnation and those type of stuff. And with the other comparisons, he kind of openly fights them, and I would trust his word then, I would say, at least. Like, he is the artist, right? He is the creator. So I would then... But again, that doesn't mean that he cannot be subconsciously be having a lot of like World War inspired things in his work. That is probably inevitably true, but that I wouldn't say that that is like his opinion about it or his worldview. I think that is just more naturally what he was, what he saw, how he lived his life. So that is in the back of his... When you're trying to create a fantasy universe, I would argue. You probably have everything that has happened to you and everything that you like to see happening. That's probably somewhere in the back of your head. But then you can choose to like, am I gonna be very clearly be like, oh, these people represent these people and these people represent these people and this idea represents my view. Because for example, like one of the most clear allegories is probably also like his hatred towards in the industrialization of the world. That's clearly like a theme. The destruction of nature, the destruction of the destruction of the, what do you call, like the love and attention and the personality behind the mass production of stuff. That's definitely in his work, but it's not particularly that is like his goal. You know what I mean? It's not particularly like, ooh, I'm writing the Lord of the Rings so that I can show everyone that if you take industrializations too far, you're destroying the world. It's probably something he thinks about and it is there. You know what I mean? I would compare him more to the Falmassen, who's Aristotle, desperately wanting to reconcile that pagan philosophy with his faith. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Tolkien, meanwhile, had an adoration for pre-Christian mythology, lamented and a true Anglo-Saxon's record of this, so he invented it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I would agree. Got the Silmarillion as audiobook, but didn't listen to it? Oh, you have, by the way, Balorda, I don't know which audiobook you have, but you now actually have the Silmarillion, and it's narrated by Andy Serkis. In short, what a dude, yeah. I mean, how crazy is it that Tolkien, when was he born? When did he write these things? When did he, and it's arguably one of the biggest parts of my life, you know what I mean? Like, if I would have to think about what do I think about across the day, I obviously sleep a couple of hours. Some hours I'm like needlessly occupied by not being able to think about stuff. When I'm able to think about stuff, there's always something of what he created floating through my head. Like, how fucking crazy is that you just created that? My first is in German. Ah, okay, fair enough. Blasphemy, but fair enough. I like that how Victor are actually like following me. I'm joking, by the way, Balorda. Plus an hour to think about Stroop. No, I'll think more about Kapsalon. I don't know if you had Kapsalon when you were here. I hope Daphne showed you guys the Kapsalon. I didn't? Ah, next time. But I've been educated. Nice. Yeah, I heard Daphne took all of you guys to some places and stuff, right? That's so cool. I'm really sad that the American event didn't happen, because as much as I hate flying, I literally have a fear of flying. I think I would have went. I think I would have gone. I genuinely think I would have gone. Because that event in Amsterdam was really fucking cool, really fucking special. And remember, at that time, I was making YouTube videos and I was like hanging out in communities, but obviously now the amount of people that I've gotten so closely to in the last year Oh, it would have been so cool. It would have been so cool. Because, for example, when I was in Amsterdam, like, I didn't really hang out with, like, Pain or Kui or... You know what I mean? Because I knew them, but there was no connection at all. And now I literally just chill with those guys. You know, we just talk about all kinds of stuff. So it would have been so fucking cool to go there. Like, really, really fucking cool. By the way, epic sieging. We're taking down the wall, guys. We're taking down the wall. Q, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ramroll, thank you so much for the follow. Alabaretto, thank you so much for the follow. Robert Castles, thank you so much for the follow. Sami Atano, WBTO, Mac Wilshire Baggins, what a beautiful name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kural, thank you so much for the follow. Bailier, thank you so much for the follow. And I'm up to date again. Thank you guys for all the followers today. This is insane. Bitterballe. Ooh. Let's go Ultron YouTube. Oh, are we getting Zerg now? How, why aren't you keeping us alive? Man. Ooh. How is Tanky though? Oh, this is your 1VX clip. Oh. Nope. It's not your 1VX clip. Alright. Let's go to Flastros. Hang on, guys. You hear my mouth? What the hell? You got teabagged, Hara? Oh my god. That's a weird sound. Lorak! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway. Yes, guys, follow the channel. Type in drops. We're 44 followers away. Sorry for the teabag. I really don't know what we're doing. What I'm even more confused about is how they're actually following me. Yo, Ramrod! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think we can start a hype train, guys, if you want to. Thank you so much, man. And we're now 21 subs away from another sub goal. And then we're gonna bring more crowns to the giveaway. So we have to try to keep them alive. We're not gonna kill the yellow. Wait, are we... Is this helpful for the wall? Are we doing something for the wall, guys? Must be, right? Aww. Aww. Heal! Heal, Dragon Slayer! Akanthus! Heal yourself! Good job.
This will not finish me.
For the pursuits? Ah, I see. Lotto! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the silk ramrod. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Lorak. Good evening. Q, good luck on the giveaway. Really appreciate the support. And we can start a hype train, guys, if you guys want to. The stream is not gonna be that much longer, guys. We're gonna pick a winner in not too long from now. So if you want to make anything happening, this is your chance. And if not, it's no problem. We're gonna try again tomorrow. And if it doesn't work tomorrow, we're gonna try again the day after. Let's go, Ultra! Ultra! With the 100 bits! Damn! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Ultra! And we do have a hype train. Gimfinian! Thank you so much. Or good luck on the giveaway, I should say. Good luck on the giveaway. Thank you for being here. I guess drops for me too. Damn, the enthusiasm. We're giving away 3,000 crowns, 1,000,000 gold, and look at those two. Like, haha. I'll guess I will join that as well. Follow the channel, type in drops, guys, and join the hype train if you guys want to. We're 21 subs away from the goal. 43 followers away. Thank you so much, Ultra, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Three minutes left on the hype train. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support. What a wild day. Thank you for all the followers. Thank you for all the beautiful conversations we're having, by the way. I love having these streams. Yesterday we had a very fun one as well, where we compared like fantasy universes to each other. It was really fun. Really interesting to see people's view on like which fantasy universe has the best school of magic, which one has the best looking orcs, which one has the best looking elves. It was such a fun thing to do yesterday. What is this playlist? It is... This is rock. It is a playlist of 98 songs randomly on YouTube. And this is song number 59. Yeah, it's a pretty dope list. Magenta, good luck on the giveaway. I love being here. Aww. Hey, this is probably a broad question, but I've been playing ESO since launch, but only starting to get serious in the last 6 months. I'm a Templar, run a Hue build, 99% PvE, so when I go to Cyrodiil, I get absolutely smashed. Any advice on good Templar Warden build to try to last more than 5 seconds? Simply said, yes, you can just build tanky. So you wanna go for a level of tankiness. If your main concern is you don't want to die, you can build for a level of tankiness. But then you're gonna sacrifice a little bit of damage, possibly a little bit of healing as well. But as a healer, you can quite easily be tanky as well. There are actually some very strong healer builds out there. I don't think he's in the chat right now. Mr. Santu. Because there is a very prominent healer PvP build that is very, very hard to kill. I don't know it from the top of my head, but it's definitely around the use of the ultimate a lot. Does anyone know which build I'm talking about? It's a very prominent, especially before subclassing. It was a very, very prominent build in BGs. I never played it myself, so I never really invested in what they exactly used in all detail. But it was pretty much a build around their ultimate. If you want a Warden healer build, I have a very, very easy Warden healer build, and that is this one. It's a 1-bar healer build, so it's very easy to set up. It's extremely tanky. It's extremely, extremely tanky. It gives you a fuck ton of healing. You're actually really, really able to keep others alive as well. You're obviously not going to kill anyone with that build. It's purely healing, and it is a pure Warden though. But if you for example use that similar build on like a Templar and then replace like, I don't know if you subclass, because for example if you subclass you could for example go for like a very similar build, and then you can replace one of the skill lines for one of the Templar ones, and then, or the other way around, you could add the healing one with the healing tree ultimate and whatnot. So you can make like a Templar variation of it as well. I haven't really theory crafted about it, so I'm not gonna give you like a final advice of what you should do about that, but that's a concept of a build that you might want to look at and work around. It's super easy to play. It's literally a 1-bar build. It's ridiculously easy to play. You literally only use heals. So you're literally just spamming heals, which is in an oversimplification exactly what you do as a healer, right? But obviously the combat system in ESO and the way buffs and everything work, you can make a healer like a very interesting class with a lot of support, even some damage, some debuffing, some CC. You can do a lot of very fun stuff as a PvP healer. But that build is a very simplistic, straight up, yo, I'm just gonna heal myself and everyone else in this PG type of approach. Do I need to sub? No, not at all. Not at all. And by the way, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, Ultra. Main Templar sub Warden. Yeah, you can work around that. Like the base concept you have to realize is, like, probably if you go like a subclass healer Warden, you could go for something really simple, like, I don't know if you've Sazan, which is a really good set. You could go for something like Earth Gore. You could go for something like Bloodspawn as a monster set, and then you could just have like Pariah as a set to make yourself tanky. You could use Mara's Balm to make yourself tanky and give yourself healing. But you could also yeah, just slot Pariah and just be tanky. And then, for example, on the back bar, if you want to also buff your weapon and spell damage, and you want to buff your teammates with a little bit of like weapon and spell damage and crit resist, which is also very valuable, you could literally run Rally and Cry on the back bar. It's a very useful set as well for support. So there are a lot of Yeah, a lot of approaches. I don't understand. Does this guy want a duo? Or does he want a 1vx? You need to link to your ESO account to be able to get them in-game. I don't know, maybe if your game is a Steam, vice versa. No, you should link your Twitch account to your ESO account that you're playing with. Oh, you have it linked. Yeah, it shouldn't matter that it's Steam. No, it shouldn't matter that it's through Steam. Though, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shot Boys, thank you so much for the follow. Hisoka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, maybe you need to relink it. Maybe you need to relink it. That could maybe be a thing indeed. Maybe that is indeed a issue at hand. Probably gonna lose this, but nice. I could not break free. Yeah, that is true. That is true what Belorda is saying, by the way. Let me check something for tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Should be a chill day tomorrow. Go DC? All the way here? Or do you mean go DC? Like in you're supporting? Supporting? Nice. Yeah, I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do there? It's so far away. By the way, the jobs are account wide. You get the bet and amount on both servers, which is nice to find out. Yeah. The Twitch drops are account wide. That's really nice. I remember logging in my NA account for the first time. It's actually part of a video. Let me show you guys what happened. It's part of one of my hardcore videos. By the way, check out the YouTube, guys. Where's the quality? Where's the video to begin with? What the hell? By the way, do you guys like the new player? I got the new player. But yeah. I don't know what's happening. Is YouTube down? What the hell? No! Is my stream still up? Oh. There we are. We back. So... Look at all the boxes that I had. I had so many boxes. It's so funny. I don't think the job's over. Yeah, they seem to be not working for a lot of people. Oh yeah, this song also bugged out. What happened to my stream? Did my stream die? Did we survive? We survived. I had like 200 crates when I created my first EU. Yes, it's so insane. The infinite gamba. Yeah, but I'm more trying to say if the stream. I also stream on YouTube. So I was scared that that one got disconnected, but we're fine on the YouTube stream. By the way, check it out. By the way, if you guys are interested, check out the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube where you can see all my videos. I'm live there as well. Like the stream if you want to. You can join there, a little extra giveaway as well. We give away 100,000 gold on the YouTube chat. So make sure to type in drops in the YouTube chat. All the time, YouTube the past weeks? Oh, to me, this is... I've pretty much been for hours and hours and hours on YouTube, and this is my first time. Nah, I need that milli. You can win both. You can win both. There's no choice. Actually, Mr. Ultra is the one and only person who ever managed to win on both. Still the only one. I still want to know the mathematical chance of that happening. I think... Yo, Dirty Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Dude Guts, thank you so much for the follow. There's a website that tracks YouTube servers every 5 minutes and the server issues spike like crazy. Oh, damn. Chief Queef. What a name. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, we're actually getting close with the followers now. 37 followers away. 35 followers away. When do we get the ESO game Twitch shop? After 8 hours of watching, you get all your drops. But you don't have to do it in one go, and you don't have to do it at me alone. What's my favorite Lord of the Rings game? Probably the most fun memories I probably have the Return of the King on the PlayStation 2. That game was magic to me. But I really like Lord of the Rings Online as well. I really like Battle for Middle-earth 2 as well. I'm actually a big fan of Conquest as well. You can play Battle for Middle-earth 2, Kinfinian. There are a bunch of modders that allow you to get the game and whatnot. Yeah, you can get the all-in-one launcher. There are ways. Again, I'm technically incapable of perfectly explaining everything, but I managed to do it through the instructions, so Do you still play Lord of the Rings Online at all? Honestly, not really. Not really. Yeah, I fell in love with ESO because of its combat system and build customization, and whenever I want to play other MMOs, I miss that so much. I've played probably over like 20-25 MMOs, like, and I don't mean like quickly check them out, but like actively really played them throughout my life. And I would always say that ESO, World of Warcraft, and Lord of the Rings Online are my my top 3. For sure. Oh, the song is bugging again. YouTube is bugging again. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm sorry guys, we don't have music for now. YouTube is bugging. Tried to play the Moria game, felt a bit slow and no one wants to play with me. Yeah, actually a lot of people from my social guild were playing it and they actually had quite a lot of fun with it. Hey, Papa Tigers! Hello, hello, hello! Bim, bim, bim. Alright guys, let's do one more push. One more push if we can make the goal. 34 followers, 21 subs. If you can break one of the goals, I'm gonna add more crowns to the giveaway, because I'm gonna pick a winner in a couple of minutes. So this is the last push we can make. If you're out there and you're not following yet, and you want to help the community get some extra prizes, drop a follow, join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in drops. We're giving away 1.5k crowns 2 times already. We're giving away 1 million gold already. Does it have a good following and audience for better online play? Yeah. I think there are even like tournaments and stuff. I'm in a Discord of a modding community in Battlefield Mid-Era 2, and they have like regular tournaments and stuff. Nice! Thank you, Tier Lucas. Thank you. You broke YouTube. I'm sorry, Astral. I think Stickle, Ultra, and Magenta broke YouTube with their beautiful emote spamming. Bella Aspen! Hello. Good luck on the giveaway. We only have 9 entries on YouTube, so let's pick the YouTube winner first. We only have 9 entries on YouTube. We only have 9 entries on YouTube. 100,000 gold. We're quickly giving away on YouTube. They're really unbeatable in a 1v1. Damn. And the new Lord of the Rings, yeah, they keep talking about this new MMO or something that is in the work. honestly not really hopeful for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, this YouTube thing is quite annoying, to say the least. Luckily, my YouTube stream is not effective. Good luck, everyone. General Andy, good luck. Zoom Zoom Star, good luck. Give a like to the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Much appreciated. To enter drops, follow the channel and enter drops. But this is on YouTube. 100,000 gold. This is on YouTube. After that, we're gonna pick the Twitch winners. So this is 100,000 gold on YouTube, and then we're gonna pick a millionaire and 2 crown winners on Twitch. So follow the channel and type in drops on Twitch, and type in drops in the YouTube chat. Did I say RP PVP? What? I said drops, right? Type in drops. If I said RP PVP, my bad. If you guys are trolling me, good job. It's late. It's late. You did say drops? Okay, good. Because sometimes I do say the wrong keyword, because I use RP PVP a lot. What time is it there? Almost 2. Almost 2, but yeah. I generally wanted to stop earlier when I started streaming, but I'm having such a good time. Oh no! Oh no! No! Is the YouTube chat? Yes, I'm on EU. But the prices, the million gold is for both NA and EU. No, did the stream die? The chat died. Chat? Hello? Oh no, the YouTube chat died. The stream is still up. Oh no. You guys crashed it. Too many drops. I might have crashed it. I'm half trolling because pay attention out here for the fight. I know, Sean. I know. Yeah, you weren't even the first. I don't think you were the first. Someone else typed it before you. You weren't even the first, Sean. Well, I can't. I can't reload. I can't reload. Till what time is Sokui, by the way? Is Sokui till 3 or 4? Else you have to go quick if it's only till 2. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. Wait, didn't YouTube streams have 200? No, man. No, not at all. I've streamed for YouTube like 12 hours plus multiple times. Until 4? Oh, nice. Niederlande. Ah, cool. Yeah, but now the Twitch chat is fucked. And that is something we definitely don't want happening. Yeah, now I can't reload my live stream. Am I still live on YouTube? I cannot see my own stream anymore. Well, I'm gonna pick a winner then, I suppose. Yo, Ben Efla! Thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there no picture? Oh no. This is really annoying, guys. Yeah, YouTube just fully shit itself. Alright, estimation, guys. How many people across the world are now like refreshing simultaneously? Like 50 million at least? 100? Yeah, I cannot refresh the stream. My YouTube is working fine. Bum, 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 bum. Ex-volunteer. Watch need to be. No, I myself cannot do anything with my stream anymore. So I'm missing the chat. So I'm missing people. See, I don't see Demon joining the giveaway. I don't see you joining the giveaway. I don't see you guys joining the giveaway. But apparently Nightbot is still working. I already did. That's the issue. Okay, we got the music sort of lowering again. Not really. Alright. I guess we just have to pick a winner. Alright, the 100,000 gold. And by the way, thank you for the subs. Thank you, Real Viking. Thank you, Sammy. Make sure to sub to the YouTube, guys. Only entered is that I would want a little dwarf guy deacon assistant on EU. And the winner is... Good luck. And by the way, can we get a big appreciation and love for Howell and Victor standing in the background here with their beautiful stoned elks. No, I'm gonna see it here. I'm gonna see it here. Lito, good luck. I think I'm gonna pick a winner on YouTube right now. 100,000 gold goes to Magenta! Finally, Magenta! GG's. Magenta's a true YouTube warrior. So, Magenta won. Is the stream video on pause? Congratulations, Magenta. Are you still here? I love how Rishi Sport used to be like, fear the Auk things. Alright. GG Magenta and Ben, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you, man. We're 21 subs away, 30 followers away. Alright, now it's the big giveaway time, guys. The big giveaway time. We're gonna give away 1 million golds, 1.5k crowns, and 1.5k crowns. Make sure to follow the channel and type in drops if you want to have a chance on winning. Thank you, Lumiel, for the sub on YouTube. Goffler, thank you so much for the follow. Good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, Rusty. Killjoy, good luck. Kiss Gaming, good luck. Texas, good luck. Witch Hunters, good luck. It's a week to stream now. Oh, I feel so awkward without music. How do streamers do that? How do you do this, Khan? Sing? What you want me to sing? Amelie, 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 Amelie. I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease like a menstrual bleed. Um. Yeah, you guys didn't expect that, didn't you? Yes, EU and NA, both. Both. Hamster, both. PCEU and PCNA. Even though that is not my style of hip hop at all. He's still a legend though. Wheezy. No PS5? No, I don't have any golds or crowns on the PlayStation. The drops are though. The drops are. The giveaway not. The giveaway I only have funds on PC. I'm not part of the stream team. So stream team members sometimes have codes for all the platforms. I sadly don't have the privilege. So all of these giveaways are coming out of my own pocket as a little thank you back for you guys for all the support that you guys are giving me. You're just used to it. If you live without it for a while, you might get out of the music habit. Why would I want to get out of the music habit? Music is one of the greatest gifts we humans have. To be honest, I can also perfectly fine do without music, but it definitely brings a lot of vibe towards the stream. We need to get you on the team. Yes, we want codes. It can interfere with thinking. Amir. Amir. Me having things interfering with thinking. I literally listen to music so much on a day and I think about everything all the time. I'm the self-proclaimed philosopher. What interferes way more with thinking is having all of you beautiful people chatting, and I'm trying to keep up with all of y'all. What is needed to get in the team, I wonder? I'm gonna say something extremely arrogant, but if I was at the level that I am right now and I would have applied the last time they had like the thingy up, I probably would have been on there. But that sounds extremely arrogant, I know. It is just the last time that I applied, I was pretty much no one. So I can also understand them not taking me. I'm also not entirely sure if it's something I really want. It would be really cool. And especially because so many of you keep saying that I should be on there. Which makes it feel like a really cool honor. But it's not like my ultimate goal or something. Yeah. Yeah, and the Bethesda Netherlands community manager pretty much already said when there is a next wave of applications that he's gonna put my name forward and whatnot. At least they'd give you some giveaway. Yeah, I agree. You know, don't take me on the team, but just give me some codes. Are there any? Yes, for sure. Okui, Pain in the X, Bislobo, Sinera plays both. J Clips, he does both. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I cannot even play my Shire music to end the stream. Oh, thank you, Lucas. Thank you. Just start to build a relationship with Gina or Kim, whatever. I mean, like I said, it's not my ultimate dream to be in the ESO stream team. I would love it and whatnot, but it's not that I'm gonna go through hoops and changes to be on that team. If you know what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong, if they're gonna do another round of applications, I'm probably really gonna consider applying, but it's not like my goal out of this thing. Like the number one thing that would interest me about the stream team is that I could have contact about the game. I could give directly my feedback and my philosophy of what a lot of people of my community think. I do also think I'm in a quite unique position where I feel like I'm very much of a bridge between different PvP communities. So yeah, in that regard, I definitely could be a very good provider of feedback from within the community and whatnot. And I do think I definitely have a quite healthy and empathetic view about like what could benefit this game more, and I definitely also have ideas about like how they can market their game better on the stream with the stream team and whatnot. But yeah, it would also be fine if it didn't happen, so to say. Yeah, exactly, Zoom Star. I just want to have fun. Very down to earth. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be. I try to be as unbiased and fair as possible. And when I'm not, I usually announce that I'm not. I'm like, okay, I know I'm gonna be very biased right now. I know I'm gonna say something that probably only I think. So I will never take that as like a thing that the game should listen to it. Almost afraid to say, but it is. Yeah, no, it really isn't. It really isn't. Remember the Horcrux drama with the stream team back then? Wait, Horcrux in the stream team? Horcrux never was on the stream team. And I don't know. Again, I don't like bad talking people, but Horcrux definitely made a bunch of huge mistakes in his videos and live on stream. So I'm not sure. Of course, it's not what people think. It's a company, and if anyone worked in a corporate company would know how toxic it is. I'm not sure that's what Khan trying to say. I think he's more trying to say like it's not so magical entry towards like being able to fix the game and whatnot. Rap format be interfering and also not super stringent from another subject. ESO stream team was never my thing. Every time I watched it was some kind of weird, and I did notice most of them had no plan what they're doing there. Wait, what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by there, hamster. Yo, Oscar! Good luck on the giveaway. Did I win the crowns? No, you won 100,000 gold. What is your in-game name again, Ta? You also have no obligation to change your viewpoint on legends if you join. Yeah. You can be very critical of the game once you join. You criticize the stream team and called them Seta. Yeah, that's. I mean, again, I'm not gonna start drama here, but there are definitely people on the stream team that are very apologetic for when Sauce does something wrong. But in my experience, the by far like the most people, all of them they're very critical of ZeniMax themselves. They're very openly critical about decisions they make. They're very openly disagreeing and they're very openly giving feedback. But for some people, the only form of feedback maybe is just being hateful and spiteful, and if they word it in a normally mannered way, they think they're like ass licking, but it's not always ass licking if you're just trying to stay polite and human, I would say. Why is there only 287 people watching? Because there are a lot of people just lurking. There are a lot of people just lurking. They just turn on the stream and they're waiting for the timer to run out. They probably don't even listen to what I say. They're probably not even watching at the stream. They probably clicked on the stream because I was #1 in the category or something. I know. There are definitely a lot of people that do listen, but a lot of people also lurk. A lot of people lurk. Success lurkers don't count anymore? What you mean? Of course lurkers count. Lurkers listen too? Well, not all of them. Lurk. I came in a raid. Nice. Maybe this is win the giveaway. Yeah, but Finger was asking why aren't there more people in the giveaway, and that's because probably not everyone is listening, which is fine. So what did you say? I wasn't listening. I joined my TV. Nice. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like there's no there's no obligation to be active in the chat. I'm just simply reacting I'm simply reacting to Opana saying, why is there only 287 people joining the giveaway when there are like 800 people watching? And then my response was because a lot of people are just chilling and not paying a lot of attention and just having the stream on for the drops, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Give everyone tacos. Really, I stay for the content. Secondary is the giveaway. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, some people are only here for the giveaway. And I don't mind that. That's fine by me. That's the trade-off you make as a streamer. You do giveaways, you do things, obviously with a little bit of purpose to have people come into your stream and be like, "Ooh, let me join the giveaway," and then hopefully, hopefully people are gonna actually enjoy the content, and then I can genuinely build a community, and that is what we have done. And some people have the absolute other way around. They're looking for a certain content, and then they come in, and then they come immediately with asking questions and whatnot. And certain people, it takes them 5 raids of coming in, and then the 5th time is kind of, oh, you know what? It's actually a pretty chill dude. Let me drop a follow or whatnot. That's just the natural way of how things goes. That's why streamers usually are very, very happy with a lot of lurkers, because they potentially become community members. They still help in an indirect way of just watching. That is also supporting. So yeah. First thing I noticed was the NA school name, then everything else. Let's go, Gobbler. Rockstar! Good luck on the giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner now. I've been yapping for way too long. I need to get some sleep. Pop. Let's see. Pain does not ask like, no, not at all. Nope. He's the main guy on every live ESO event. Talk shit when it's needed. Duma just got partner a few months ago. Been a non-meta builder. Yeah, 100%. I stay for the tacos. Wait, we have tacos? If I have tacos in here, I want to see them myself. I don't know, I typically don't write in the chat, but say it to teacher. Yeah, of course. You don't have to type. Like a couple of years ago, I was very not a person that was involved with Twitch. I'm very certain that I have watched Biz Lobo years ago without ever realizing it was him. If you know what I mean. It's just because I turned on the stream, I turned the volume on like 1%, and I waited until the thingy happened, and I was happy with my crate. That just happened. That's totally fair. And now me and Biz are really good friends. That's me. I'm still on probation with Kumal. There's no ass licking anywhere. No, real ass licking. I wouldn't say, but yeah. Again, I'm not gonna start drama here, but again, this is my opinion versus someone else's opinion. But I definitely do think certain people are a bit too apologetic for very blatant mistakes and arguably even misconduct and whatnot. But like I said, that's like you can pretty much ignore it. It's not a factor. It's not a factor at all. think most of the stream team people are actually really cool people. I'm having a very good relationship with a lot of them. I have a very good relationship with Biz. I have a very good relationship with Ninja Pools, with Khan, with Maya. I have a very good relationship with Pain. Very good relationship with Sanera. Very good relationship with Tammy. Very good relationship with Ukui. Bonnie shouldn't have to be a yes man. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, 100%, Sean. I agree. Brothers. Yes, we're brothers now. I'm here for the sweet rolls. Wait, we have sweet rolls and tacos? God damn. I'm missing out on my own food. Alright, let's pick a winner, guys. This is your absolute last chance to join. But you have a bad relationship with your viewers. We only disagree with you. I know. I know. No, I mean this, Rutaus. I know it's a running joke, but I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm so happy that a lot of you guys, when I say something and you guys don't agree, you voice that out and be like, yo, I actually see it different, and then we can talk about stuff and whatnot. I would feel like the weirdest human being ever if every comment that I would make in here and then all of you would be like, oh my god, yeah, you're so right, oh my god. I would be so weirded out. I could not function like that. I could not function as a human being. I need friction. I need to be challenged on my ideas. Like earlier when we were talking about like Lord of the Rings, I love it that a lot of people had like a different view, a different take, a different opinion. I love that. I love, because then I can work on forming my opinion better. I can be like, oh yeah, but you know what? It's actually not that crazy of a take that you could see this and this and this. And that's so important for human beings to keep doing that with each other. Unicorn Girl! Love to agree to disagree. No, I love to understand people. I love to understand people. I love people to understand me. That is pretty much what I really enjoy the most out of human friction. Because like what I mean by that is I don't know shit. You don't know shit. But we think we know shit. And if we explain to each other what we think, and by explaining it, you're like, hold up, there's actually a flaw in what I'm thinking right now. Let me reassess my point. Let me go from another angle. Let me look at it from another aspect. You're actually directly learning more about the world. About everything. Doesn't matter what the subject is. I don't know shit, you don't know shit, but we think we know shit. Needs to be posted. Yeah, that's literally like what humans do all the time. That's literally what we do all the time. And if you only have like yes men around you, you're gonna be, or you don't, or you are afraid of friction. So I say like, no, Gandalf is a Templar. And then someone else says, no, I still think they're a sorcerer. And then I'm gonna be like, no, fuck you. You're just stupid. You don't understand it. I've read the book 15,000 times. How often have you read it? Oh, only once? Well, then you're stupid. If that's interacting with each other, I'm just closing myself towards any like further growth in whatnot. What's wrong? I know I'm wrong about everything, guys. It's called intelligent conversation. It's insane that this is regarded as such a rare thing on the internet. It really is. It really, really is. And it's I don't know in your experience, but in my experience, it also steps out of the internet. Like sometimes I'm with my IRL friends and they have absorbed a certain level of information in such a tunnel vision bubble where it's like, what the hell happened to you in the last week? IRL friends, Gap? Oh, you would not believe how blessed I am. You would not believe how blessed I am. We are your only friends? No, 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 no. I do consider a bunch of you guys genuinely as friends, but I am extremely blessed with the love and appreciation I'm getting in my life. I definitely do not stream because I'm lonely or for a lack of a social life, actually. And I don't mean that to brag. I just mean that I like expressing how happy I am with it. I'm like really, really, really blessed. I said this a couple years ago because I also make music, by the way. I make hip hop music, not really anymore, but I kind of used to. And I once wrote in a text where I started rapping about me driving in the car with almost no gasoline left and kind of losing myself in thoughts. And because I lost myself in thoughts, I actually stranded somewhere with an empty tank. And I don't know why I ended up there in the writing of that song, but then I ended up with like, I would never even stress. I would never even stress. This is how blessed I am. I would not even stress if I strand 500 kilometers from my home. Because I have so many people that I could just ring up and be like, yo, could you bring me a jerry can with gasoline, or could you pick me up? And that feeling is insane. That's like, I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable that maybe don't have that blessing. That's why I call it a blessing, because I don't think it's like privileged for everyone to be in that position. But I genuinely mean that. Like I once said to my best friend, like, because he's kind of the same as I am. We are very like blessed in our social lives. Isn't that normal though? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think a lot of people would have to I think a lot of people would have to rely on maybe their parents directly would do it. Maybe they have like a friend. I'm talking about many people would do that for me. And I would do it for many people. I don't think that's normal at all, actually. I think that is an extreme blessing. And I'm very happy with that. But I definitely don't think that's good. It's not normal. Yeah, and by thinking it's normal, it's also not wrong, because that means it's just almost alien in your brain to realize that you wouldn't do that for someone else. That's where it comes from. Because I would believe Khan is the type of person that would do it for a lot of people. It's called a community or a village. Everyone has it. Oh, I live in a big city. I grew up in a pretty much a neighborhood where I was the outsider, being Dutch in the Netherlands. So I'm a Dutch person. I'm white. I am raised like semi-Christian, and I was like a minority in my own neighborhood. That's where I'm from. So no, I'm not from a village. I'm not from like your typical community. It's just I've been blessed with the people I've met throughout my life, like extremely. If anyone gotten anything from the Ouroboros crates, I swear every time it just pulls. Yeah, usually it is. I actually opened the mount a couple months ago, Opana, on stream. But you have to. This is the secret trick, Opana. This is the secret trick. Hang on. I'm gonna educate you. If you want to win, you have to do this. You have to pretend that you stream on Kick. So you have to role play that you stream on Kick. And then you get the best loot all the time. If you were to write on how to get to make friends, what would you say? Asking for a friend. Be yourself. Be yourself. You want people in your life that like you for who you are. So you need to put yourself in situations where you're gonna meet people. That could also be online. That could also be offline. That could be through a sport, a hobby, and whatnot. You disagree? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Any relationships that is built on you pretending not to be yourself but something else is doomed to fail. But I'd rather not debate via text. Okay. Well, I suppose. But I don't know a relationship that's stamped on people not being themselves, because how is that future proof? I'd offer almost exactly the same advice as you. That doesn't make it correct necessarily. I think on a basic, like how humans interact, it is. Because the thing is, if you're not yourself, you're gonna get into more situations where you get friendly with people. So if that's your goal, then yes, don't be yourself, because you probably have to adjust to wherever you are and whatnot. But if you talk about true friendship, then yes, you need to also be able to show the ugly side, and also be able to unapologetic have friction with the people that you love. Because if you're not gonna be yourself, where does it end? So, for example, oh, I'm actually a person with a loose temper, but I'm just never gonna lose my temper around this person, because else this person is gonna think I'm a bad person. What is gonna happen with you if you constantly push yourself back from losing your temper? You're probably gonna lose your temper in a tenfold in another situation. And that's one example. It's also about if you're anxious about things, if you're insecure about things and you don't communicate that, you're pretending to not be, and then you create a unnecessary stress level inside of you that's gonna inherently make you please don't stop holding it. Oh, I don't. You can literally go wherever the fuck you go wanna go. You don't have to be here for the draw. So You literally don't have to be here. You can even still win the giveaway. I will still give you the prize. Even though you're saying something super inconsiderate, because we're talking about something I think is quite interesting for a lot of people, and also arguably quite important for a lot of people that maybe are afraid to think about these things or afraid to talk about these things. So it's a bit inconsiderate to think about you being held hostage on a stream that you voluntarily can click off, but this isn't even about ESO. My point exactly. I just explained you what you just said now. So you can go to another stream, I don't give a flying fuck, and you can still win the giveaway. How about that? You can literally fuck off, go to another ESO stream, and you can still win my giveaway. Do you understand the levels I'm at? We're just gonna make you depressed and ruin a relationship anyway. Exactly. I'm gonna want them to win for the slap. Yeah, I want them to win now. I'm watching you for 8 hours. I've not been live for 8 hours. I've been live for 6.5 hours. What did I walk into? Drops! Yes, you walked into drops. Nah, some people are just so inconsiderate. This is like the world is around me. But that was a little bit of fun entertainment at the end of the stream. My keyboard is not complying. Let's see, did I miss anything? It ends in this connection while being together with them. Yeah, I think so too. Although maybe not start with the best. No, of course. When I say be yourself, some people think like, oh, I sometimes pick my nose, or I sometimes do this disgusting thing, or I sometimes say a word that you really shouldn't say. And when you're meeting new people, you should not just pick your nose, fart in his face, and call him a slur. That's not being yourself. Being yourself is being yourself, like, naturally. Maybe bug? Yeah, there may be bug. Yeah, of course, Sean. Of course. That was never a debate. We're 100% go to a Kui. Good night, Khan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ouch, you didn't. No one did that. You didn't open the slur for doing it all wrong. I'm sorry, Deathbringer. I'm glad I could help you here. But if that person you farted in the face breaks out and laughter, then you found your new best friend. That is true. That is true. That is true. Alright, let's pick a winner. We're first gonna pick the millionaire. By the way, we're 15 followers away. I'm just saying. I'm sure there are 15 people in here that are not following yet. And if we get 50 more followers, we're actually gonna add another crown giveaway. But I'm gonna start counting down. So you guys have to be fast. If you want to make an extra giveaway, you have to follow really, really fast. Then I made a lot of friends yesterday. You might have just created a meme. Oh my god. You guys are hilarious. Alright, let's pick a winner. 1 million gold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 1 million gold. Goes to Nikki! Congratulations, Nikki. Are you still here? Exclamation mark winner, by the way. Because even though that son of a gun, as Bislobo would say, clearly thought the world was all around him, I actually have a quite fair policy about the winners, and that is the winner doesn't have to be here. So if you're at the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, the middle of the stream, if you're here for 5 minutes, for 10 minutes, for 8 hours, everyone has the same exact chance of winning. So we're now gonna DM Nikki, and we're gonna tell him, hey, 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 you won 1 million gold. Let me know your IGN and region. Congrats. And I'll even show you guys the DMs if I'm done. Nikki is here. See? I didn't even have to DM. Well, I did DM you, Nikki. Can you answer me in the DM for your IGN and whatnot? Check your Twitch DMs, Nikki. Congratulations! I'm casting minus to do log on all of you during the stream. Sorry guys, I want to win. Damn, Opana wants bad. Alright, let's pick the 1.5k crowns. I just want to win for the hey hey hey. I literally sometimes, Sean, this happened a couple days ago. I wanted to type the entire message, but I only typed in hey. And the guy answered the day after and said, hey back. And I was confused. Gaio Gardel. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. 11 followers. We are 11 followers away. Oh my god. We're picking the 1.5k crown winners right now. So that was the 1 million gold for Nikki. And now we're picking the 1.5k crown winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... No, it doesn't work like that, Biz, sadly. And the winner is... Oh, you answered here? EU? I can actually do that immediately right now if the game lets me log in. 1.5k crowns go to... Good luck, everyone! Jeepman! Congratulations. Congratulations, Deepman. Pick someone in the open world, not in Cyrodiil. Let's pick the Witch King. I've been stuck. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna raid into another ESO streamer, so the drop should continue to play for you guys. Kimo went Italian. Grazie. So Jeepman. So we're gonna DM Jeepman on Twitch. And we're gonna say hey, hey, hey. This is my new thing now. I'm gonna open with hey, hey, hey from now on. I think counts. Let me know your IGN and region and what you would want from the store. Let's quickly sort out. We're gonna invade Okui in a bit, which is part of the raid train. We're quickly gonna send the gold to Nikki. Thank you so much for always being here, Nikki. Oh, I first need to grab gold. Give me gold! Give me gold! Congratulations. And now we're gonna pick the third winner. Make me angry as you're doing that. What's wrong with hey hey hey? Yo! Thank you for the 100 bits. T-Lucas, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's go! I had the last winner, 1.5k crowns. We're 11 followers away. If everyone that is not following spams their follow button right now, we're actually gonna do another crown giveaway. Because I'm sure there are 11 people in here that are not following yet. But let's pick the winner. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 1.5k crowns. Go to... Good luck, everyone. Damn! Rain Pira! Congratulations! Are you still here? Are you still here? Rain Pira. Pyra. If not, don't worry. Exclamation mark winner once again. I want to explain it for one more time for everyone that doesn't understand. Everyone has the same chance of winning in my streams. So you don't have to be here for the draw. Hey, hey, hey. I'm sorry, Sean. Yeah, we're so close, Aaron. We're so close. But don't worry, we're gonna try again tomorrow. And we do giveaways every single day. And I'm live almost every single day. But I don't think we're gonna get 11 more followers before we raid off. So... thank you guys. I'm sorry we didn't have music in the end. Thank you guys for all the followers today. Thank you for all the kind messages. Thank you for the beautiful, 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 beautiful... I legit got up a super laugh. Oh my god. Let's raid off to Mr. Okui. Guys, I want you to do something for me. I want you guys to do something for me, because we've now proven that a lot of you are actually listening to me. So I have a request from you guys. Can you guys just grab whatever emote you like and just spam it into Okui's chat? We're gonna give Okui a raid where he cannot even keep up with who is joining. So we go and raid him. So we're going to raid him. And then we're all gonna spam emotes. We're all gonna follow. So everyone, when you come in, immediately drop a follow. We're absolutely gonna give him a headache. Okay? We're gonna give him a headache with much love from Kamu. Yeah? Can you guys do that for me? So everyone get like a wall of emotes ready. Whatever you want to send. Like if you're sub to my channel, you can use my beautiful rating emote. If you have another rating emote, it's fine. Just say hi. Just say ah. Just spam a word. Just go crazy. And we're gonna break Okui. He deserves it. He's a really cool guy. He's a PvPer, just like me. He deserves a lot more love and credit than he gets. He's a very chill and awesome guy. So we're gonna absolutely break him, guys. So please help me break Mr. Okui. We're gonna absolutely give him the craziest experience ever. Thank you guys for the follow. Oh my god, people are unfollowing. I'm losing followers while people are following me. I'm sorry you didn't win the giveaway, guys. I'm sorry. It always happens. It always happens. It's so funny. I love you guys. Alright guys, spam a GUI's chat. We can do this. I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.